everyone's doing well. Whew. I had a pretty, I guess somewhat eventful day. I went to go shopping, by myself today. You might be wondering how that's, weird for me to say. For a while, I've just been ordering groceries and having them delivered. But today I felt like going out, so... Plus there wasn't much to get anyway. Yeah. I didn't think it was bad to go out for once, since I don't typically like to go out on my off days. Other than that, I don't know, just been chilling, essentially. That's about it. I probably should have just, like, snacked on something, or maybe gotten myself some more food before we started, but, we'll figure it out later. It's no big deal. No biggie. I could always just go do that later. Maybe if there's, like, a time in the middle of all this, we could probably do that. Or I could probably do that. I'm probably gonna just get some, like, chicken nuggets, because I got a bunch. I like chicken nuggets, I don't know. But anyway, for today, we will be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. I figured now's the time to actually commit to doing some raids that I totally forgot. I worked on it just a tad bit, but not to the point where I could finish it. So I'm like, probably should get those done, huh? And we're starting off with the Alexander raids. I have not worked on it at all since Heaven's Ward. So, I feel awkward. But I mean, other things were interesting to me, you know? And I remember being told, like, like, not many people join for that raid. I'm like, oh, shit, can I actually try it out then, or? We'll see. If nothing happens, then maybe I'll just, like, try to finish another raid that I haven't finished yet. Either way, I'm just trying to, like, see what we can do, essentially. Alright, with that said, let's get this show on the road. Here is my boy, as soon as it shows up. There you go. My boy, in his old Heaven's Word attire. Damn, it has been a while. But I kind of miss it, honestly. Alright, so if I recall, we gotta go over here to even start those raids. Yeah, like, there's still, yeah, way over there. Oh, also, I recently got myself a new mount. I love this already. Look at that. It's a blue dog, and it's flaming. It's perfect for Asha. Look at it go. Whee. I love it. So, half in a year, right? Yeah, it's been a while since I did this. Backrix is keeper of knowings and data. What Uplander wish to learn about? Uplander come in search of Sid, yes? Speaking of Sid, my thanks for sharing your knowings, Backrix. These alumni, is it Illuminati or alumni? I think it's Illuminati. Are indeed most hostile. Ah, Ashia, old friend. You haven't seen Y'shtola, have you? Drained of all ether in a matter of mere moons? 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say that they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the bulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them in order to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming it is, in fact, mechanical. And before all that, we'll need to find a way into yet another bloody barrier. Psh, I haven't done that in a while. Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Roundrux was there. Saw with own 2 eyes. Roundrux? Sorry, who is... Daughter of Slowfix. Roundrux loves junk more than all the other gobbies. Was collecting them, and is playing now. Look. Oh, her. Psh, shiny junk and sparkly rocks. Bitty bobs and whirly cogs. I'm sorry for interrupting, Roundrux, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant of sneeze, sorry. When giant of whirlycogs stood, and then magic walls came up too. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the water sample. 7 hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati or... Brave Phlox comes to trade tongue flaps, Uplander. Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult my fellow Uplander. Austria, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brave Phlox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near with it, where its hand landed on the shore of the Thaliac. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. Okay. Ugh. I didn't expect to sneeze. Who are you? That's weird. Oh, Dad. Nope. No fate. Hi, guys. Giant of metal is holding fast to land, and Slowfix is telling Red Bricks to keep eyes on Big Hand. What in the basis? What you looking at? Austria, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses and leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, it's locked and it doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening in to Illuminati link portal communications in hopes they'll mention the trick of to opening it. Dee-da. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting them called waveforms. If we could just get our hands on one. The Chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle me. Whatever he'd find such a crystal is another matter. Psh. Does Uplander know Round Rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe is keeping crystal at shortstop. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And it just so happens I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Asha, take this 3G7001B. Okay, I don't know what that is. Sprinkle that powder over the so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. Okay. Ugh. If you don't find anything, we could always try blowing the hatch open. That armor looks pretty thick, though. Yeah, that's what I'd say. I designed 3G7001B precisely for a moment like this. I do hope it works. Ah, I almost neglected to mention, if you sprinkle it on something and it starts to smoke, run away. I don't expect it will, though. Just, keep that in mind, alright? Huh? Wedge, what did you give me? I have concerns now. Wedge. Here is treasure trove of Round Rocks, but shh, it's a secret from big gobbies. I'm gonna need to check this real quick. Oh, amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. Did we take this? Psh, what is Uplander doing? Sneaky taker, treasure belongs to Round Rocks. Uplander needs it for giant of whirly cocks, but Ghostin is most favoritist treasure of Round Rocks. Alright, but Uplander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry. Okay. Psh, be careful with glowstone of Round Rocks. I will. Let's just hope they don't use it for anything disturbing or whatever. That'd be me. Hey, Wedge. Ah, sure. No burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Got it, glowstone. Thank you. And at my word, I'll give this back to Round Rocks when I finish with it. Now, let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Okay. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now, it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Louis the Curl Cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordius. Curl lousing? But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Hello? Oh! Then it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, you help me out with it. A fair deal, no? The name's Maid, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with the Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Unless we join forces, eh? You know, Considering this was in Heavensward, and I don't think the aura showed up until Stormblood, would this be the first instance of her showing up? Or were the aura always around? I actually don't remember. Ah! Excuse me. Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7, stop. 3, stop. 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipe atop the hatch? The pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a handrail. Imagine it a clock and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. So like a locker? Like a school locker? We did it! We did it! Damn you, Big. Well, that's why he's called Biggs. So the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along? Strange. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Greyflox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plans with the primal. Come. Things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If you send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and pipings. And I know just the man to lead the party. What say you, Ashia? Of course. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. Bye, Sid. If there's anything we can do to help, you need but ask. I'll keep checking Illuminati communications. If there's any change, you'll be the first to know. You needn't worry unduly about me. Once I have what I'm searching for, I'll leave. Simple as that. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to try this out for the first time. Oh. Looked here, but I thought it was an alliance ring. It's not. But then we've already had our alliance rings. That makes sense. Well, this might be a bit. I guess in the meantime, I remember checking the Mogpendium thing earlier, but apparently it's a raid I haven't even seen yet. So I'm not going to be able to do that until I at least go through some of it. But that's going to be something I'll do in my off time. I guess while we wait, though, I do remember I still haven't done... What is it? Oh, holy shit, that was fast. Never mind. I was about to just... Well. Damn. So much for that. So much for that. I was gonna say I was gonna go back to Norvrant because I still haven't done the quest for the dwarves. I forgot to do that last week, so I was like, I should do it this week. Oh. Okay. There we go. That was a lot faster than I expected, I'm not gonna lie.
My staff, no, wait a minute.
Hi. Oh, dance partner. Where the hell is this? Holy shit. What? Oh, the steam can hurt you. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Where did you come from? Oh, fuck. They keep coming! I don't know if destroying the first guy will get rid of the other dolls. Okay, there we go. That's why I started focusing on that guy. Wait, I've heard this song before. It came from this area?
What?
Whoa! Whoa. Here we go. This is cool. Wait, hold on. I'm not close enough. Uh-oh. Woo! Someone's getting targeted. That doesn't look good. Woo! Huh? What the hell? What does that mean? Huh? There's a second one. What? Self-detonate. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Woo! that it? Ah. GG. That was simpler than I expected. Oh. Well, now I'm left with all the stuff. Hello. That was pretty cool, though. Wasn't expecting that. Did we find the treasure? Expertly done, adventurer. Well, what have we here? When did you follow us here? Sorry, Round Rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Girl. Doing Alexander, one of the best soundtracks in the game. Hi, Zircon. Yeah, I just noticed one of the songs. I was like, wait a minute, I've heard this in a separate video before. I didn't know it came from this one. That was cool. Also, girl. Oops, wrong button. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Aw, thanks. Is this the thing you were looking for? Damn it. I was so sure. Not what you're looking for. Psh, Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here. Not in all of Gordius. Uh-oh. The way that opens, though. Holy shit. Damn, that's terrifying. Well, she was quick to throw that up. I was like, well, damn, the masks make them a bit terrifying. Then I see the cat on top. The whiplash I had. Oh, God. I went from, oh, that's scary, to laughing, to all of a sudden like, oh, okay, I'll be quiet. Because my day just puts the gun up. Even gob gob. Hey, don't laugh at the cat. I wasn't laughing at the cat. I was laughing at the fact that I didn't expect to see the cat on top of the guy's head. Why is the cat on his head? Oh my goodness. As I live and breathe. Quick things, all thoughts. Master of the Illuminati. Uh-oh. I can't take that seriously. Psh. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Boom bust? That'd be a different kind of thing. Uplander shoots. Everybody kabooms. Shit. Well, it's not gonna work out. Definitely doesn't help the evil aura to have a cat on your head. It doesn't. Why is that cat up there, I wonder? Uplander, ear catches, tongue flaps of master. Enigma codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are ready undertaking. Alexander initiative. Psh, foolish gobby! Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has quick thinks not ordered you ordered so many times. Master, forgive noise making of empty head. Gubby did not think. Please, Gubby will take any punishment, just not worst one. Now.
What? Uplanders shooting gubbies! And Boone does not harm Uplanders. Blood! Uplander blood for fallen gubbykin! I think now would be a good time to leave.
I agree. We just met, but I agree.
Psh, Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure?
Does it have to do with the scar? Yes, young one. My treasure. Gotta get out of here! Well, that was a thing. Hey, we made it back.
My day is amazing! She can tell pretty junk from ugly almost as well as round rocks.
Yeah, excuse me.
This whirly cog round rocks finds 72 yalms north and west.
God damn, I keep burping.
And this one is 24 yalms south and east of I can't read. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks, bitty bows and whirly cogs.
She likes singing that, huh? Roundrocks has been showing me her treasures, and they're aptly named. Only a fool would call them junk. Just because something has been discarded doesn't mean it can't be beautiful.
I agree.
And she also said that the Quick Things has a face like the Machina, cold and calculating. I can only assume she means his mask. Yeah. Anyway.
Hey, Reg.
Welcome back, Asha. I'm working with Backtrix to intercept the Illuminati communications. He's got a wonderful memory for detail and a great mind for codes. I must say that Goblin's grasp of technology is something to behold. I'm impressed. Blading hells! Face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you've had quite an adventure, and this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. You'll be happy to hear My Day and Round Rocks are safe, too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each to their own. I knew your guppy speak would be good. What, the mask part? The I've had that same comment told to me before by my friend Otaka. They're just like, that's really good. And I'm just like, I just took inspiration from Darth Vader. Anyway. Ah, Ashia. Ready to have another go at finding the giant's core?
Yes.
Wedge, could you... Oi! Wedge! Stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We've barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you give me a moment to... There. Oh. Death to Uplanders. Death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war. Gee, you think? That was quick. Huh. Oh wait, hold on. The Illuminati want a war. It seems only fair that we bring their base to its knees. We need to find the giant's core, quick.
Roundrocks likes My Day. Trading tongue flaps is much fun.
Oh my goodness. More clocks.
Oh my god. That's cute though, like she's just going like, yay!
My, but Roundrocks has lots of treasures. Not many are much used, but they're all lovely in their own right. She has a fine eye. Speaking of which, do you recall me mentioning that she has described Quick Things' face, and how I assume she must mean his mask? Well, the more I think about what she said, the more I think she really did mean his face, but how could she possibly tell? Oh. Death to Uplanders! Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's really cute that these two are getting along.
I just met them! They're cute! Ah! god, they're bonding with, you know, bits and bobs that they collect. It's cute. Is big puppy girl. Yes! Jeez. I gotta say, I didn't do these before because I thought that they would take too long to get through, but I guess I was wrong. That was a lot faster than I expected. And right when I was about to go to the first to do some side questing that I haven't done yet, I was like, huh, I should probably get this done. Bonk. Oh, never mind. Not even more than 5 minutes. That was weird of me. I was like, okay, that doesn't happen normally. Can I still go there, actually? I'm honestly nervous that the second I try to go again, it's just gonna be like, yep, come back. Maybe it's not worth it. I did get this, though. Yeah, no, they're all literally just small in and out fights. Only takes long with a dialogue and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, that tasty dog I got. It fits Ashia's vibe. It's all blue. I love this. I love it so much. I just got this from the Mog Pendium thing. Did you get lucky or did you farm it? Nah, I just got it from the Mog Pendium. Mog, yeah. It was there. I had the stuff for it, so I was just like, okay, I'll get this one. Why not? Speaking of that, I think what's funny is when I went to check to see what to do next for the weekly thing for the dungeon or alliance, or I can't fucking remember, like I guess just the raid in general. Apparently I haven't done it yet, so I'm just like, wait, where am I supposed to get this done? Huh? Is it an Endwalker thing, or... Because if that's the case, I gotta go find that raid then, because I have no clue what it is. I'm like, what do you mean I haven't done that one yet? To be fair, I've avoided doing end content relating to Endwalker for the time being. So I don't know, if I have time, maybe I can get to it, but I have no fucking clue. I don't think I even did most of the, like, other raids that you can probably get in Shadowbringers either, anyway, so... I saw an article talking about the change they're making to mounts in 7.10. That's what I thought you were trying to say. They'll be able to mount up while moving. Yeah, I read about that too! It was like, just randomly showed up on my phone. I was like, I'm sorry, what? And when I looked, I was like, oh, that'll be great. I don't need to worry about, like, just, you know, standing there for a little bit now. Not that I didn't mind it as much, but... it would be cool to just start running and then all of a sudden, boom, mount. Whee! Like, that's cool. Perhaps this person is also trying to do this area. Looks like I'm trying to run on this. It's really funny. I'm walking on the barrier. Not really, but you know. Wait, you can actually land here? Oh no, it's there. This would be a cool place for a G-pose, huh? I never thought about taking a G-pose here.
I do not like the cone of shame. Oh man, now I'm just like looking at this dog as I think about that. Oh no.
This would be terrifying to fall off of.
There is a nice spot around there. There's like a little cave under the cliff.
Oh, okay. We can take a look. My favorite falcon mount. A little cave around here. Okay. It's not like directly over here, is it? It's not here, is it?
To the right, the backbend facing the environment.
Ah, okay. So, to the right. Hopefully I'm going the right way. If not, I can always go around the second option. So,
I'm not doing this right. Blind.
trying to find a cave that's kind of.
It's like near a waterfall as well.
Oh, did I find it? Nope. We're starting to be behind him now. Oh god, hold on. Let me restart. Since this is still taking a bit to form a party. Checking the waterfalls again. Like you can go through it, or maybe not. This is hard to find. Not there. Well, I can't go through it. Okay, so. Somewhere here.
Right, gonna be where the waterfall starts at the top of it.
Oh, okay, so somewhere here. This is hard. It's like a treasure hunt right now. Yeah. Can't see shit. Yeah, since I'm not there, I thought I'd give you some of the search while I wait for you. That's fair. I actually like finding some secrets like this. I think there was one time when my FC decided to do like a hide and seek thing in the major cities. We were all looking for places where we could hide, and some of the places I was like, I can't believe no one thought to look here. It took a while for some people. It was really funny. actually be behind him, not actually around him? Oh.
That's what I was thinking.
What's this music?
Ooh. The heck? That's kind of cool. Oh my god. Look at those two people with the weapons! Oh my gosh, they're dressed as Reem. That's so cute.
Whee!
Feels weird going back to like a good tech. Got that honestly. Ah, you're up here. That makes sense. Oh god. Whoa! There you go. Ooh. Whee! Oh god! In the middle of a combat. That's kind of sick. That's cool. Maybe. Oh. Wait, it's called White Debris! That's actually cute! I didn't realize that was her name earlier.
Damn it, I didn't even see the cutscene yet.
Oh god.
Alright, I'm in here. That's fine. I'm not too bothered.
Alright, that one. Oh fuck, there's more.
Wait, what? You can jump on these things?
Holy shit, whoever's using that, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh god, there's more!
Alright, you leave them alone.
Oh god, those things are going nuts. Oh my god! Oh wait, which one are we? Oh god. It's kind of chaotic. Well, the bomb's out of the way now. Holy, oh god. Oh. Ah! Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out who to do. Why is there another bomb?
I see. Whoever has that also has the responsibility to remove the bombs.
Woo!
That's a big bomb.
Oh god, there's more. There's a bomb! There's a bomb! Oh god! What are we aiming at?
Jesus Christ! What?
Oh wow, that hurt.
but I'm just like, oh god. Ah, okay. Oh my, how long is this going on? Yay! That's gotta be fun. Whoever tries that. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, okay. Ah. JJ. Well, that's so cool though. Eating a pizza, I see. Is there anything in here that I could probably want? I wonder. Do the people in the robots keep their bombs away from the party? Yeah, I'll figure that out. A little by little. Nope. Okay. Trash. Hey, not true. Not true. A certain gobby might want those. Yeah, there she is.
Psh, Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies.
I could go, you can go 20, 30, like. You're right. See? I said. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, though I thought I'd best to see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Yeah, excuse me.
Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath.
It didn't click for some reason.
Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all of the world.
Huh. Yeah, they drop little gurs and things when you collect to get the armor for this raid. But obviously since then there are better ways to get armors through poetics and such. So not worth holding on to those items anymore. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. A walking citadel? 7 hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it though, this Enigma Codex.
The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation, and this utopia, this shining seed of iridation, was to be called Alexander.
Psh, if Ranrox lived in Walking Castle, Ranrox could collect treasure from everywhere.
Indeed you could, little one, and anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking.
And what exactly would the Illuminati would do with all this knowledge?
They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exists.
The only chest that people open in these is a third one that spawns behind the first 2, which are the chests that holds the minion mounts. Ah, okay. I see. Bloody fanatics. I said I thought it said fantastic. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea to make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong?
I can well imagine how people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might carve a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Ashia.
Utopia is happy place. Where there is junk aplenty, Round Rocks is happy. Where is happy place of my day?
Wherever he is.
He? Who's he?
Oh, there she goes singing her song again.
Sometimes Backrix is coming with Round Rocks for junk hunting. Upland ever come next to?
I think Round Rocks' pile of treasure may have grown a touch. Not that that's any surprise. She goes hunting wherever she has a spare moment. A girl after my own heart.
Jaw.
If my ears seem red, it's because Y'shtola just called me. Dear me, I didn't think she knew such language. I gather Matoya may not be the easiest of taskmasters.
What the fuck did Y'shtola tell you? Oh my goodness.
Not that I don't sympathize, of course. I wonder what she'd say if I had to work under the chief.
Deserved.
This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for... was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds! And it nigh drained the hinterlands of ether. Imagine what it would do if it wanted the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realizes how much danger we're in there. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Hoping for the best though, eh? Holy shit! Dragoon!
Hello, fellow Dragoon.
We got ourselves a problem, Ashia. But don't worry, the chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief! Over here!
I said.
All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while. Ashia and I finally realized what it is. It concerns the communication means wedge intercepting. So, we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they also must have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use only a hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? Why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to block it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most like an Idyllshire itself, who's using the hatch as a back door. Now, if this agent will know we've broken the code and that the hatch is constantly watched, we won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to reestablish contact with the inside. That's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Chief, Link Pro call from Redbricks. He says Bravelux went inside, but she can't be. No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whoever you meant earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to get after her.
Well, that was quick. Zericon, thank you for the raid. Nice timing. I was just like, whoa.
The arm of the father. We're going all the way through that arm, huh? My day and the chief are already inside of Alexander. Rally your band and get after them. That brave Flox impersonator had me completely fooled. Though, to be honest, those masks don't look the same to me. Okay.
Speaking of Midgard, it's been a while.
Well, I was gonna play games, but I can't wait to see your reaction to the story, so I get there.
I mean, you don't have to, but I appreciate it. mount that's not as flashy. Alright, so maybe it is in the back of this area. Okay, check this one. And this one. And this one. Gotta check this one too. Go pause and concealer. I am trying. Ah. No, that was not good. Starting to run out of waterfalls here. Are you sure it's over here somewhere? Trying to look for it. Doesn't help that it's now raining too. Or am I just doing this wrong? I wonder. Fly as high as you can and look down at Alex. Okay. Down at Alex. Okay. Still going up. Holy shit, we're still going up. No more. Huh? This weather makes it difficult. It can't be over there, can it? It should be close to Alexander. Can't remember if the bubble strings go towards the camel or the others are. But yes, rain definitely makes it hard to see. I can't tell the lay of the land here. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh god, not good timing. So the others are so back here. I might be going the wrong way. I'm literally going in circles. It's funny, I decided to not use a mount that's gonna glow in front of my face. Now I'm using a mount that's like not gonna do that, but the rain is just making it harder. Oh. Hold on. Did I find the area? We can check it out later, but I think I found it. You did. It was right there the whole time! Oh my gosh! I can't wait to check it out later. Oh. Aha! Ooh. We've got our spy.
This is in the arm? What the hell?
I like the transition here too.
What the fuck? Not what I expected, I will say.
That one's got really good.
Holy moly.
They're shooting shit at us. Oh god. Uh-oh. Shit, I'm a little behind here. Catching up, catching up. Ew, what is this? It's gross. Ugh, that's disgusting. Oh. Plop. Ow. Plop. Oh. Wow, that was fast. The hell?
Huh? What the fuck? Pepsi, man! I want a drink of Pepsi, man. Freezing! Muscles. Never thought I'd hear the day. I see a waterman and somebody goes, I want to drink him. She's just like, okay, got it. I understand. Whoa!
That's a lot of splashing. Sounded good.
I'm sorry, it could be anything. I grew up. So I became a mistake? What the hell? Wait, hold on. I was just up. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Gotcha. What is this chat? So I became a mistake. What do you mean? Huh? It's a hand! Yes, me too. Oh, God. OMG. What is happening in the party chat? How are they typing that fast? Oh, fuck! I'm getting a little distracted because of this. I pressed on blankets. I think that was on blankets. I can't remember my thing right now. I'm just like thrown off into a loop. What the hell is happening? Oh. Alright. And you're back as that. Fascinating. Oh. Wait, what was that? Oh god, that person. Oh, okay. I got worried for that person. Oh no!
Stay close, stay close. There we go. Have to double check on that. Gee. Oh, there he goes. Well.
They do no shake like he's Alexander, as everyone calls this guy Pepsi Man and watches his butt jiggle.
I noticed.
I'm writing it and make a certain. Y'all.
Y'all.
What is happening here? Every comes to Jen's at this side of timing during a fight is easy once you're used to how the fights are.
Fair, that's fair. Everyone's funny.
I remember the. Well, I'm totally gonna remember this one. That threw me off so much. I was like, what do you mean Pepsi Man? With a B? Pepsi.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh god, the cat. The cat's in the background.
Gobby found it. Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati.
Oh!
Didn't expect that. Gobby did well indeed.
Damn. Didn't see that coming. This is how you treat those who please you?
Now is realm in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati's plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect.
And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You've summoned a goddamn primal. It will devour the ether of every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead.
Inside fortress of Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost for seeking for knowings.
Man.
Hells take you and your damned seeking.
Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need.
You say that and then something fucks up because it's your fault. So it's obey or die then? Pah! The whole concept is grotesque.
No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray.
Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy?
I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough.
You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location?
It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Psh. Roundrocks can say, 2 pieces of roundrocks are 1 yum. So by count of roundrocks, chest of whirly cog giant is only a little further.
Ha! Clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start.
What a good gubby girl.
Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it when we're well rested and ready for anything.
All should be well enough.
Why does she keep touching her scar? Something happened in the past, I wonder?
Just you be careful, Asya. There's no telling what mechanical horrors are protecting the core. Lade says she can dismantle the core, but we'll be on hand too, just in case she needs an extra sledgehammer or like.
If Uplander comes back safe from core unmaking, Roundrocks will get one piece of secret treasure. Aw, thank you.
No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Asya, it's now or never.
Some art.
I think I'm the most required to shut down the giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I need you to lend me your strength.
Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Asya. What, are they swearing at you now? Burden of the Father. Well, damn.
How exactly will I stop the giant? Let me worry about that. All you have to do is get me to the core.
Alright, well. The rain actually looks really good in that cave. Okay, I will get to that real quick after entering this. I know I could just go into the duty thingy, but I'm just like, I'm close by, it's fine. Alright. Let's get back to that spot real quick. I don't think I've ever noticed that there either. That's saying something. And I've flown around here a few times already. I didn't know you can come in here. Oh, it's really dark. This is actually really nice. Hold on. I kinda... if we have time. Oops, not me to do that. I didn't know I could do that with those keys. I like that. Maybe something like that can work. That's the wrong one. There we go. That kind of makes it look cool, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to try the frosted classic. It looks really cool. Alright, with that. It's gonna mess up my stream setup real quick.
But all things considered, I think that's a pretty cool shot.
dismiss. Good thing I took that photo. That's really cool, though. Can't fall off here. This honestly does look like a cool place to, like, hang out in. Just watch the weather. I'm glad you told me about this place. Thank you. It's really nice here. I like it. I could definitely think of something, like, fun for this area, too. Like, besides, like, taking pictures, I guess. Like, maybe if, like, we did more of that, like, hide-and-seek thing I did with my FC, it'd be cool to do it around here. The only problem is because, like, because the areas here are, like, bigger, to, like, look around in, I'm like, will it take everyone a long time to find everybody? Because we did that one time in, like, the desert in Ul'dah, like, was it the Sigoli Desert? Was that what it was called? I forget, it's been a while. I can't remember everything about every area in the game. But, like, we looked for, like, maybe 30 minutes to look for one guy, and we were just like, where the fuck is he? And then we finally found him, but it was a really hard place to find him. I was just like, man, how did you find that?
My favorite place to, like, check out, though, if I could show it on Black Shroud, because in Central, there's this little island over here. I didn't know that was a thing. And oh my god, ever since I just, you know, found out about this place, because, like, we also did hide and seek around here too, and the same guy who had, like, the best hiding spot was right there the whole time. We were just like, oh! And I decided that's, like, Asha's favorite place to, like, stick around. Is to go east out there and then the desert. Yep, okay. That's, like, my favorite spot to, like, sit around in. I also decided after finding that spot that, technically Ashia's family, their clan, they actually live a little bit, closer to Gridania, but this also means they kind of live a bit in the, like, the central shroud, compared to maybe some other clans. I don't know actually where all the clans live, technically, but yeah, they live, like, pretty close to the city, so they're not, like, completely detached from the forest. Kind of like a mix of, oh, we're, you know, still doing clan customs, and, oh, we're technically citizens of, Gridania. Yeah, it's funny how I decided that was, like, a factor into his lore after I found that spot. I was like, oh, he likes to sit there. He likes to just chill there. Originally, he had to, like, swim over there and then climb, and after getting him out, he was like, okay, I can just fly there. It was really fun. I never would have thought to look there. I'm probably gonna come here often now whenever it rains. Just to get Jeep poses. Or maybe to, like, show people, like, hey, like, yeah, there's this spot here. Take a look. I'm having too much fun just watching this area now. Calico is so cute. Oh yeah, I finally remember that I have this emote now. Like everyone else. He's so cute! I love how he takes pictures. It's cute. I'm glad that's an emote now that everyone can use. Super cute. You know what's funny? I could probably, like, do that emote just being all like, got your ass in 4K. I don't know. I'm just vibing here, I guess. Sheesh. Guess you start taking a bit. Hopefully it's soon, though. Oh yeah, at one point, my friend Chiyoko would love to also. But unfortunately, she needs a computer that runs with this game really well. But like when that day happens where finally she has a better computer, I'm just gonna be all like, wow, I'm gonna drive you everywhere. Take a ride in my car, like sort of thing. So that's the only amount that I have that can have multiple people on it. I like what they did with Dawn Trail, the way it expands the world, the areas being distant, but actually only a boat ride away does very good with expanding on the lore of the Mamulja. Oh, since you were talking about islands, remind me of that. Ah. Interesting. Okay, I kind of like have a vague idea what you're talking about, but mostly because I haven't done Dawn Trail yet. I'm still on Endwalker. So I'm just like, do I have the full context or... It's okay. But yeah, I think I brought that up because I ended up finding out how you can get the chocobos where you can have 2 people on it, and I was just like, wait, there's like a companion code thing that you can do with someone if they start the game? And I looked at it carefully and I was just like, man, why didn't I do this with like Otaku? And then again, does the code cost anything? Maybe that was why? I actually don't know. But I was just like, ah man, that would have been cool if I tried that out. And like under the assumption it's still like a thing, I was like, could I do that with Kyoko when she gets the game? Like the full game instead of just the free trial? And just like, oh my god, like the possibilities! It would be cool though. Not sure though. I did look this up, but I wasn't entirely sure if it was still a thing. It's been more than 7 minutes. Yeah, not saying too much shit about spoilers. The only Mamulja we meet are in Arelor, and they aren't expanded on. They're like mobs in the dungeon. That's about it. Ah, okay, I see. That makes sense. It's like when you see the Matanga, I think, in one area, but they only officially become a common like NPC you see until Endwalker. I distinctly remember something like that. Somewhere, because I was like, oh my god, Elephant Man! Where did I see it though? I actually don't remember. Because I have fought the Matanga before. I just don't know when exactly I saw Matanga. It wasn't a dungeon though. Unless I'm remembering this wrong. I don't know. Yeah, we see the mobs in Yansha where Serena and the RR. Okay. See, I thought so. I was just like, I saw them before we got to Endwalker, so I was just like, I'm pretty sure I knew about that. I just didn't have any, like, too much, I didn't have too much lore expanded on them. And then Endwalker comes around and I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of know them now. Okay, this is also a cool spot to look at when it's dark out. What the heck? I'm just in awe. I like this area so much. I don't want to leave. Doggy! There you go. Palico, that was awfully close. That was awfully close, buddy. You scared me. I had a thought. The duty we're going for is the burden of the father. Is the father okay? Are you having problems? Which is why we can't just go into the Alexander to like fix that. Is a good cave, spend lots of time here AFK when waiting for quests or gathering. I see. Yeah, I do like this place a lot.
This is a good spot, for sure.
And again, I appreciate you, like, telling me about this. It's really nice here. I can't climb this spot.
No! I thought it'd be funny if I could.
I can see the moon.
Oh god, 13 minutes.
Oh dear. Might be one of those raids. Taking a lot longer than I thought. Now I'm just like remembering like last year, I think, when I tried doing a lot of like raid stuff that I wanted to get through,
But it took so fucking long to get to it because they were our Realm Reborn raids. I was just like, why is it taking so long for everyone to just do this? The world has vanished.
shit! I fucked up.
Everyone is gone. Hold on. So, this was a conversation with me and another friend whose birthday is coming up, and they made the joke of Majora's Mask's final day, 24 hours remain. And I think from there, somebody mentioned, like, yeah, the song for, like, when the world is ending in Majora's Mask is terrifying. They leave a link to the song, and then the person was like, oh, I didn't realize the song was that spooky. And then I proceeded to explain, yeah, that's what happens when the world is ending, and they probably didn't know too much about Majora's Mask to begin with, but, and they just asked me, like, wait, so does everyone actually die if the timer goes all the way down? And I'm just like, yep, they do. If you let that time go down, everyone's gone. And they were like, huh? This is what happens when you, like, challenge me on Legend of Zelda knowledge. There are some things that I know about it, even if I haven't played the games. This is...
They actually asked me, like, have you played Majora? And I'm like, no, but I have seen other people play it.
That's kind of my only way of, like, understanding games growing up at the time.
Nowadays, I don't do it as much because I'm just like,
I want to try some of these games for myself.
like 14. I had no context of anything in 14, and because of that, I was like, I could look it up, but I want to be surprised for this game because I don't know anything about it.
And so I kept that up. I kept myself away from spoilers.
But other games that I tried back then, I was just like, I'll never play this, so I'll watch someone else.
That's how I know Majora's Mask pretty well. But yeah, it was really funny just to tell that friend, yeah, you know, literally the only way to save everybody is if you get the Ocarina of Time and go back in time. And they're just like, can you get it? Yeah, but you have to do a specific, some specific set of things just to get it. And even then, it's like literally right at the end when the world's about to end, so you gotta get it quick. They were just like, ah. It was funny.
I see. Well, we'll not have that there. And there we go. That should be good. And just when I thought my bot issue was done with. Fortunately, I think after this week I will do like some like edits around my stuff. Or at least I'll work on it. It'll be a while before the finished thing will be here. But yeah, I'm planning on like editing a few things about my layout. It might be a bit for the finished product, but at the very least I am going to start working on that a bit more, because I have noticed I have a little more free time these days, which is nice. Oh, nice timing. Yeah, that'll be fun when I get to it. There
There you go. What other banger song do we have next? I thought that was a bomb! It's just the core, I think. Ooh, wow. Oh. Oh, what? The fuck? Gotta stop that thing. What the hell? That's so cool! Oh, there's 2 legs? Holy shit! We're trying to get the leg! We're trying to get the leg! Oh, I don't like that. Oh, the manipulator. Okay. This is new. Whoa, the music is nuts! Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. It's supposed to block that attack. Got it. I didn't know what that meant. Wowee! Come on, get the leg! Get the leg! Oh no, I don't like that. What? Okay. I don't know what was on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay. Ah! Wow, that was fast. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Yippee! Oh. I don't think I want They just give you that.
Hey, got a pretty recommendation.
Recommendation. I can't read. I always read it as recommendation. It's not recommendation, though. Some of the lyrics in the song. Oh, okay.
There's the core. Hey, it's Biggs and Wedge.
Well, we're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. So this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, my day? Oh, she's climbing on top of it. Look! Uh-oh. Epic dive bomb. Greater are knowings and brain cases of unwise than quick things believed. Perhaps quick things judge too quickly. Funny. Perhaps Illuminati should study uplanders. It is before eyes of Gobby? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gobbies. End of Gobby's long wanderings is close. Where are you going? Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Things spoke, you'd think he'd had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping the Alexander's core? Or is that not the actual core? What was it the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought? And what of Quick Think's honored guard? Two dolts who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idyllshire, do you? While our backs were turned, like? That would be... Come on! That's not good. Why are we still here? Like, we can come back here later? He says as he's killed unfailing gobbies in the last dungeon. I thought to say... Anything wrong? Actually, I don't know. This would not give up so easily. We've got to get back to Idyllshire. What do we do? What happened? Did the lookout see anything?
What did you see?
Giant loses power! Uplanders succeed! Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idyllshire safe? How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyfolk. Great was chaos. Suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine. Came barging in ready to start a war, then scarpered with handfuls of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Red brick stinks near the short stop. Round rocks! No! Come on!
Not the baby gobby girl, no!
I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do.
Why would you do that? No!
Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of red bricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati up to no good. Maybe he is in confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well.
No time for your frickin' fates!
Oh, her things! Treasures of round rocks are... Oh, honey. No! Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now. And everything seems to be fine, but physically, at least. But round rocks. All her treasures. Gone. All gone. Oh, poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Blackricks when they came.
Blackricks, I can't read.
I don't think what might have happened had she been here.
Come, come, little one, dry your tears. Ah! One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. Did they gather all that back?
Her things! Uplander brings treasures home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks.
It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us, and this was what we stumbled onto when we went to look. Nice job, Biggs. But why did the Illuminati take Round Rocks' collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say that the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rocks' pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted.
What if that Gobbies wanted most favorably this treasure of Round Rocks? One that is safe with Uplanders? The crystal!
You mean the glowstone that Asha borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along.
Yes, yes! Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near old castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before.
Wait, what do you mean, before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlian ruins when the metal giant first appeared?
Hello there, this Trastor is really good. Yeah,
I guess I'm finishing it up? I don't know. I actually don't know how much I've done.
Yes, yes. Round Rocks saw Whirlycog giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and big Gobbies did not believe Round Rocks.
3 years ago? When someone tried and failed to summon the primal. You still got a bit to go. Oh, okay.
oh! What the heck?
A fragment of the Codex! Of all the places in the realm. Oh! Oops, wrong button. Only a fragment of the original? So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Well have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like as not. But we've got you, Ashia. I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then?
And by that, you mean in 5 minutes. You finished the first half, you got more fights. Ah.
I'm glad Roundrox has her treasure back. I only hope it doesn't place her in further danger.
You wouldn't believe what someone would do for just that small fragment. Sheesh.
Psh, Roundrox is happy. Many friends where we think of Roundrox. Uplander is one. Roundrox, thanks, kind, Uplander. I can't read. Let me chime in as well, Ashia. Roundrox's home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also.
My day helped Roundrox too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind.
Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we?
Did my day always like whirly cogs and bitty bobs?
Not like you, Roundrox. My love. He adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them.
Ah, okay. That's what she meant by he.
My day always touches Hertz mark when remembering.
Do I? Well, I suppose so. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology, and we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill at thinking up things or making them. I helped in a small way, and that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I never felt that way since. Now, it all seems so far away. Even the memories I feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough about that. Roundrox is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl until next time, will you?
Calico! You're not supposed to be in there! I'm actually getting a little hungry, so, I guess this will be a good time for me to quickly make myself some food. If I fits, I sits. But yeah, I'll get myself some food real quick, since I forgot to eat something, for a while. And then after that we'll continue, so I'll be right back.
got my gubby snacks.
Oh, come on, I just got here. Game.
Anyway.
I'll probably eat this while we wait for any cues, so...
Rearmed, okay.
Roundrocks thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favorite treasure of Roundrocks, but glowstone is also what Maide seeks all this time, and has already brought Roundrocks 3 whole years of joy. So Roundrocks decides to give it to Maide, so she can be happy too. For now, Roundrocks, entrusts treasure to Uplander to give to Maide at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare not to try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander.
I should hope so.
I didn't expect that in the background. Roundrocks does not know where Maide is now, but she often gazes out on giant, whirlycogs from broken watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there. Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Hi, Maide.
From afar, that massive steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it?
I have the glowstone.
Roundrocks means to give me the codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. Okay, well.
Uh-oh. That doesn't give me a good sign. Okay, never mind. I thought somebody was about to snag it as we just handed it over.
Alas, it is of no use. I can't read. It is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrocks first revealed the codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, you yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. Huh? That Roundrocks possesses such qualities is unexpected blessing, to be sure. But what if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret? She would be placed in grave danger.
So no matter what, if we gave that away, she probably would be in trouble.
Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece. But as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I am gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundrocks. See that she does not come to harm.
Protect the gobby girl.
You have my thanks, adventurer. As I thought, I am no longer worthy.
Yeah, Asha and I noticed that.
Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once.
I don't like this. Uh-oh.
Wedge.
There you are, Asya, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Yashtolna reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of ether from the surrounding land, which could only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Backrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indication, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is just is to the south on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. The Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. Right in front of us.
Back to the hand we go.
Oh, there's Biggs. Asya, good to see you. I take it Wedge told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts?
Hell yeah.
That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Can I have a moment to eat my nuggets, please? Yashtolna! It's so weird to see her in her Stormblood Heavensward attire. And anyway. Bloody hells! If it ain't Yashtolna! No one told me you were coming. It's so weird to see her like this now. An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient ether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you are certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? Ah, crap. I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well high saturated with ether already. Yet I sense something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit at them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. To which, god damn it, I couldn't expect that. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer 3, first of its kind.
If it's the first of its kind, why is it called the... Never mind!
You okay, Yashtolna? Okay. Speechless with astonishment, I see. As well you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So assuming I have understood it correctly, you need only activate this electro jammer of yours, then the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Asya and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed. Wedge? Is this supposed to happen? Bloody hells. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all! Oh, the other hand started moving.
Shit. Well,
Now there's two hands.
what is it?
Is it trying to get up?
That's not good.
You've woken it up! Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? It's not my fault! Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, 'twas only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Ashia, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for.
Alrighty. It is what I do.
I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your I can't read. Your insights may well prove useful.
He's just like, okay.
Everything happens for a reason.
I can see the cave from here.
I'm in for it. Okay, there's still more. Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written.
If the book you have in your hand is supposed to be the Codex, are you sure you've got the right one? Hi.
Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of steel giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight.
Fist of the Sun. Oh, okay, so now we got the sun. Got 5 minutes.
This gives me time to eat some food. Hopefully.
I'm also noticing it likes to rain here a lot, huh?
Oh, I forgot I had Ashia pose like that. I totally forgot. I'm low-key hoping that we do not have a repeat of what happened last time I ate nuggets.
It does rain a lot here.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized.
I need to get rid of this.
Gonna run out of inventory space for when I get something I want. think I have a way to do that when I decide to, like, work on my other classes, though. I love that. I honestly don't press those buttons enough, so I'm just like, huh. Maybe I should press it for once.
Got 2 nuggets to go.
I actually don't remember the other poses he's got. Not my first idea to pick.
He's so cute.
This is probably my favorite. Just getting the scrapes off my plate. There we go.
Gonna. Yeah. Okay. I put my plate over there. Should be fine.
And all before the cue kicked in, too.
Nice.
Although now I'm thirsty, so good thing I got myself a Sprite. Probably shouldn't drink too much soda, though.
As of late, I've been drinking a little bit more soda than usual, and I'm just like, I need to stop. Meal successfully devoured. Yippee! Wolf is no longer hungry. We can continue.
Oh, you know what I could do while we wait? Again. Yoink.
I haven't done this in a while, actually. Hey, now, Turgle! You look like a happy boy.
You know, something I always kind of wonder is how do you get, like, the bracelet or whatever on the wolf in the first place? Or canine, depending on what, you know.
like, I don't know how comfortable they would be with that normally. Either paw slides in or it's a claspable two-way XIV. Ah, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's true. But I guess for this, it just slides on. I guess. That's cool. Hold on. It'd be cool if we could like climb through these areas, but nah. I don't know, maybe it's because like maybe it's because as of late I'm trying to get back into playing Genshin and also playing some more Mua. That I'm just like, I just want to like be able to climb in 14 for some reason. I don't know why. Goodness. Oh no. I'm going in. There was a cutscene shaking my head. I just got here, don't worry. I made it. Oh, you shrunk. I can't get up. It's only because the circle shrunk too. Alright. What was that? Oh god, that's a bomb! That is a bomb! What do we do with that? Huh? What are... How's how this works. Oh, fuck. Ow. Now he's big again. My fault, we're on the wrong one. Oh. Oops. I have no context of what we're doing. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Ow! That hurts. How did that happen? Oh, shit. We lost our healers. Anyone a red mage? I don't think so. This is awkward. Everyone else is gonna sit there. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'll meet up with y'all. Oopsie. Oh, okay, got it. Kinda wish I just stuck around there just just to like see what it's like a little bit, but that makes sense now. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Wow, that's... What the heck? You and I just got out at the same time. That's cool. And those different things. Ah, okay. Got it. We're on here? Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I understand the homework. Pressing the wrong thing. Oh, fuck! Smart bombs there. Ooh, they turned into a gorilla. That's cool. Okay, they kicked it away. Nice. Are we not yet? All birds, let's go. Can we attack while here? I can't do anything normally. Oh. Oh, I could have done something, okay. Oh dear, someone died. Don't worry, they're back. That's cool though. Why is there a cobra here? There we go. Oh, he's catching. Oh. Hello. gorilla?
Oh, there's two of them.
There we go. That's cool. They utilized that. Yes! That was fun. Your best fun to attack a bird, but what you did. Good job. I learned that a little late, but good to know if I do this next time. Does as she says. Stays here and makes treasure sparkle. Ah, shiny, junk, and sparkly rocks, bitty bobs, and whirly cogs. I love this song that she does.
I gather you brought the Illuminati's schemes to a shuddering halt, just as I planned. Unfortunately, a small complication arose while you were gone, but, Biggs wanted me the one to tell you. Oh god, what happened? Well done, lad. You left those Illuminati smarting, and without so much as a scratch to show for it. I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, but we would too, truth be told. But I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something. You see, a meeting between my day and the enemy. Ah! Oh, you did not just give away that one treasure to them. You did not. And then she handed the Codex fragment over just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati. You'd think this was their plan all along. It certainly looks that way, aye. But we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. What are you fucking doing here? Psh, foolish uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex, and why not? She makes busy deals with the Illuminati since the very beginning. Why are you here? And now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in so doing. What a load of old bollocks! How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs, if the Grand Master of Illuminati said it, it must be true. Psh, everything is as written as it must be. If the Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati finds a missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Do they not know that she can use it, though? Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplander's mind work. I would have been prepared to believe that Miney was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. There may be truth to what QuickThink says. Rick scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Rick's find mentions of a group of Auri treasure hunters 3 years ago. The group went to investigate ruins near Thaliagra, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. So they tried to summon the primal? Well now.
Hey Luna, how are you? Hi Noodle! I'm doing pretty good.
All things considered.
This is
Shocking, though. I guess it makes sense why she's involved.
Ah, thanks so stretcher name. Yeah, I'm playing some 14 because I missed out on a couple more raids and I'm just like, I want to get this done.
3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failing summoning of that primal, would it? Look at me. Are you saying it was one of the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that My Day was one of them? Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that My Day may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being an Auri treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal.
Such was question Backrix asked himself, so he spends much time gathering knowings and finding answer in book lent to him by Charlie and Uplander. Genius technologist, I can't, read. Technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Zela with blue hair, exactly like my day. No, My Day would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Roundrock search for My Day. Here's truth from her. Roundrock's, wait! Part of me thinks she did that so they stay away from Roundrocks, but at the same time, who knows? If you're worried about Roundrocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with My Day. Still, you should be careful of making any rash decisions, as you get back. That's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent till proven guilty and all that. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back that Codex fragment and pushing on into Alexander for the Illuminati have a chance to shore up the defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me, eh?
I'll break something, alright.
Cup of the Sun. No one's bothered to use that yet.
I'm in the wrong area. Shit. I meant to go to Calusia. I mean, I guess it's not that far from here. Can I even go to Calusia from here? No. I cannot go to Calusia from here. Damn it! I meant to go to Calusia, not... I'm smart. Well, at least it's somewhere kind of close by to this area, which is what I was trying to do. What's up? Okay. Another foray. Consider it done. I don't think I'll get it before the queue kicks in, but we'll see. You gotta go so far. forgot how somber this place was.
We're almost there.
Whee! That honestly didn't take too long.
There's the pieces.
Oh. I didn't mean to click on him again. Fuck! Lolly justice that I've been looking for, ho! Oh. More from Kanog. You there? Huh? Talking and nodding suspiciously? The fuck, who are you? You're conspiring to take out the village, aren't you? Just like those murderous machines. Okay, shut the fuck up. We're not doing this again. Nope. What did I just... My head. Wait, you mean he didn't know what he just said? Fuck, oh, fuck! No! No, skip the cutscene, it's fine! I'll see you later. Fuck! This is what I get for doing that accidentally. It's fine!
I didn't mean to click on it, to be fair.
Whoa. Why is that unjust swimsuit?
You just commence the cutscene when we started later. Oh. I mean, for some reason it wouldn't let me in the trial mid cutscene. That's why. What the heck? How many of these are there? Uh-huh. Man, these people don't wait, do they? What the hell? Oh! Oh, we're done. Okay. It is clicking to us to say cats and go back. I figured like you didn't watch it. Ah. Oh, I don't know why that didn't work for me then. Question mark. Oh, what the? Oh, that's two. Like that. Seems like some of us are a little uncoordinated right now. Uh-oh. Woo. Wait, am I too close to it? I can't tell. What the hell? It's going in and out. Like. Well, oh. That one was a confusing one. Alright, press that for that one. Wah! Uh-oh. Oh, that thing's got. Oh, wow! Wait, why is there an icicle? Huh? Are we supposed to stay behind? Ah! Yippee! it pop up saying can't click comments? It did. If it did, that's weird.
Yeah, I tried clicking it in the middle of that, and it just was like, nah, nope. I was like, oh fuck. I also don't know if it's because of the like dialogue options like sitting there, like now you gotta click this instead. So who knows?
Either way, it's fine if I don't see it. And I'll like with it, I'll just be like, I'll just look for a cutscene of it later. On the. What are you doing here? Okay.
Another Illuminati brainchild back on the scrap pile, is it? Yeah, if only I could have been there to watch you dismantle the thing. As you likely noticed, my day is back now. Back. Now, I haven't said a word about her to her about what went on while she was away, as I wanted you on hand if things have turned nasty. But since she gets on better with you anyway, maybe it'd be best if you spoke to her yourself. Of course. Ah, Ashia, you haven't seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she found. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain.
A letter?
You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound.
So you lied to them?
Ha! I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old bilge, the lot of it. I'm afraid not. Quick Thinks told you the truth. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. Yeah, I was like, there's some truth to what she did. So I had a feeling. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free from the twisted elitism seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. But that didn't work out. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind, but on that day 3 years ago, it came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. Last desperate attempt to make right our mistakes, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the Codex shattered and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. She found the one. We were fools to think only the future. I did not realize until my friends were gone. But the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander? You all but said as much yourself. That has nothing to do with it.
understand. I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him.
Him?
Maide cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within.
Her lover.
Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has back bricks ever hers. Such unsense. Maide must abandon this.
Now's not the time.
Okay. Biggs is understanding. Sometimes it's not the right moment for that. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from the hearts that yearn for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required, a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was able to read, once was able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well.
Yeah.
What? Round rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal?
Oh no. Oh no. He's not back with her.
Round rocks! Round rocks has been captured! I knew it!
Of all the things.
It's all my fault. I only lost sight of Round Rocks for a moment, but by the time I spied her again, the Illuminati has her surrounded. Can't I do anything right? They hurt her, I'll never forgive myself. Please, Asha, please, bring her back to safety.
Tales of this time, eh? Woman falls in love with a man, man gets sucked into a primal, woman tries summoning primal to reunite with man. Load of old rot, if you ask me. Maide seems to believe it. We're all in agreement of one thing, though. An innocent child's at the mercy of the Illuminati, and it's our job to rescue her. Oh my god.
Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about Round Rocks all along. We must mount a rescue, now, without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward.
And I always don't understand when a child has the key to a villain's plan. They have to be like, time to get the kid. I'm like, really? Really? You're gonna go there? You know that makes you look really bad, right? Like, you're messing with a child. So
someone who can't even defend it. You know that makes you look bad, right?
You're automatically seen as the bad guy, even if you're being all like, oh, it's for the greater good. Shut the fuck up. That doesn't make it any better.
Fuck you.
Wait, did I pick the arm? Did I pick the wrong duty? Oh no, okay, I was right. I was like, am I wrong or am I right? Okay, there we go. I saw arm, I did not see sun.
What else do we do in the meantime?
I mean, I guess I could go real quick to what's closer?
I guess Limsa. Gotta check the Mog Pendium thing again, just flying burb.
Just to see what I would like to get next. Not a lot of people here than usual. I feel like there's usually a lot more.
I don't know what this is. I haven't done it yet. It's probably an Endwalker raid or something, but I can't do it.
What I was trying to do.
Why is that in a dress?
Anyway. I got the jacket, I got that. I don't think I liked the Falcon Ignition key. And the magic pet I don't think I can see myself getting. Although I am a little curious.
There's the lean. I could get the leaning emote next.
It's Endwalker yet. So, depending on how many more raids I go through,
I'm probably not gonna get to that before the manga pendium ends.
I don't think I like that eldest horn or the bomb penguin horn.
You're not gonna wind up so good. I would like one of those.
I don't think I really like the outfits here either. I don't think I've ever tried treasure hunting before. Because, what's it? Apparently, for one of the Macpendium mini challenges, you can do a treasure hunt.
But I have never done a treasure hunt before, so...
Does it matter which type of treasure hunt I do? Time-worn map? Does this have a time-worn map, or... How do you get a time-worn map anyway? Just one of these, doesn't matter? Question mark? I don't know. What part of MSQ you on at the moment? Name of the quest. Newfound adventure? I literally did not start after I finished Endwalker, essentially.
You gotta unlock treasure hunting first, having the map on up if you haven't unlocked it yet. Oh.
Have I unlocked it? I might have done it once. My brain can't friggin' figure it out.
Look in general skills, check if you have the decipher skill. Oh,
My brain. My brain.
Cipher. Yes, I could literally get myself a map. Yeah, I should be able to do it.
Okay, this person's outfit is really risky. What the heck?
So I could literally get one of these if I wanted to.
I don't know where else you can get these, honestly.
Hey, treasure hunting do be fun, especially later on. I haven't done that many like treasure hunts, so I'm just like clueless.
I think I could do this on my own time.
What's a riding map though? Oh. Is this even worth it? Question mark. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's a little quieter on my Discord, but I have a soundboard for that. You know, a friend decipher the map, gives you a mark with locations, tells you on the map it's on you go, you try to figure out where the treasure is hidden. Ah. That'll be fun then. If I do it with a friend.
I still haven't figured out how to do this in Eureka. It's gonna be a while though. Actually, I can't do this after.
Yeah, I can't do them now.
I just realized technically once it's over, it's over.
Shit. Shadowbringer and up maps have portals that you go to for extra goodies when you dungeons.
Oh, ooh, okay, that's interesting. I'm always surprised that the Praetorium has like the most amount you can get in the thing, but it's because it's so fucking long.
Sorry, what?
Do you have a monastery and that does... Okay, I didn't know that. That's another one I didn't expect has a lot of that.
Not everyone, just kind of like a chance thing. You open the chest and hope you get the chest at the portal. Ah, okay, I see. RNG.
But I guess you get to a certain point and this is like, okay. So many Ala fell over there. Oh, that's typical of Mordona.
We have the kitty. It's already been 9 minutes. It's still taking quite a bit, it looks like.
is happening here?
I don't know what else we can do in the meantime. If I wanted to, I could go to the Gold Saucer, but then I'd be putting myself in another duty, which is not what I want to do. Should I just discard these? I don't see a point in carrying all that. Especially since I can't trade it and I can't sell it. Yeah, people who do realize during this event dread getting monastery. You can't sell them, and yeah, that's the trash I was talking about. Unless you're round rocks. I wish I could give these to her, but alas. I guess I'll just discard these. Yeah, it's weird because usually if I need something specific, I hoard it all. But this is one of those instances where I'm just like, why do I even have this still? Technically I could sell this, but who knows how important that could be. Actually, did I want to do that? Whatever. They're taking up my space. I don't give a shit. If I want to go get more, I'll do it again. There you go. A bunch of organizing. Now what? I
just for shits and giggles. I can check the market board. I'm just bored. Look at all these cool things. Look, there's the magic bed that everyone. Oh my god. What's a doll doll though? I can't get it. I'm just like literally bored and staring at shit. Children's bed. What is that? Hold on, now I'm curious. What the heck is that one? What the hell? That looks stupid. Well. Oh yeah, I remember getting the classy checkered parasol from just Bosia. I was shocked. I was like, huh? You can get these in Bosia? Jesus Christ, these are expensive. Where the hell? Of course. Oh. Yippee! Okay, there we go.
buy color gems you can get from Fates. Ah. Hi, cat.
Why does this look like an entire city? What the fuck? Oh, hi. Oh, trapping us with spikes, eh?
Whee! Almost there, guys. Sorry. Whee! Whoop. They may not be saying much, but they're kind enough to like wait till I get my head. I don't like that. Sizzle beam. Ow! I'm electrified.
What the hell? Ah! Don't fuck!
Ah! Get me out! What the hell?
Oh!
Get me out! Ah! Wah! Again? This guy really doesn't like me, huh? Oh, the spikes are gone. Ow. Kitty?
What? Like that up. I thought that was what we were supposed to do. There goes the ow. Are they okay? You're getting stunned. Ah. Ah. Oh, shit. What's a little guy? Ow. Oh, didn't see that guy. Hi! How dare you take another friend? What the hell?
they might be some macros, but that's still.
Didn't expect that to blow up at the end.
Basically, you can get bi-colored gemstones for fates, you can imagine. Each fake is, I think, 10, maybe less. I don't remember, so it's been a while since I found them. But basically, you get 100, and you can buy this voucher for 100 crystals. That's 100 for one voucher. You need to get 500 vouchers to get the spawn waves. That's why there's 6. Oh, God! That's a lot of info that I see. I like that the amount they say it's. Jesus! That's a lot of fates.
So the master of the Illuminati himself came flying in to drive you out? Haha! Sounds like you got him worried. He was getting close. Asha, I hear you made short work of Quick Thing's flying machine. He will surely think twice before barging into the short stop uninvited again. Though I don't suppose he has any reason to come here anymore. He already has his missing piece. Poor Round Rocks, the Illuminati have harmed her. I don't know what I'll do. Oh, Widge!
Uplander sends Quick Thing scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through the left arm. Next Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save Round Rocks.
I mean, I hope we can do that as soon as possible.
Hi, Mayday.
Congratulations on your victory over Quick Things. While you're busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission on dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only have borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve, and it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. My habit was because my youthful mind was as a blank slate, receptive to any ideal if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The primal took my friend's passion, their joy, and their idealism, and grounded them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again.
Meaning their leader.
The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king of a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing.
You know, fun fact about this, I remember watching a whole, playlist of mythological, stories, or mythology stories and whatnot, and Midas was one of the things that came up. But according to the person who was sharing the story of Midas in, a shortened, story in a way that's easier to digest, apparently they mentioned that that detail of Midas touching someone and turning them into gold, that was a more recent rendition of the story, apparently. So I'm just like, wait, so in the really old version, the earliest version of this, that never happened? Apparently in that old version, all it took was, oh shit, I can't eat food, take my gift away. That's all it took. All it took was food, not touching somebody that they loved, which I thought was kind of funny.
I mean, at least in that version, it's implied he didn't touch anybody else.
Cool view. It is pretty cool. Problem though is that machine could kill us all, so that's not a good sign.
Anyway.
So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. We did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well.
No one's bothered, no one has questions.
Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through the innermost parts of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it.
Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep round rocks there? The cores are just power sources.
You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Round Rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander.
I see. Like, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Round Rocks to control the primal, but if they can't move, they have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again.
Psh, do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Our path is clear. We shatter the Illuminati's last line of defense and disable the core housed within Midas. In the depths of my despair, with the loss of my friends still fresh in my mind, I would have given anything to take back what we had done, even if it meant my own life. But the world does not work like that, and even if it did, it is not what my beloved would have wanted.
They tell me the Illuminati has been up all hours ferrying raw materials to Alexander. Seems the thrashing he gave Old Quick Things didn't do much to dampen their spirits. I reckon that means we're in for a battle and a half when we get to the core. Still, there's not those goblins can build that you can't break, lad. At least I hope there isn't. We'll soon see, I suppose. Clear the way when you're ready. Me and Wedge will follow with mine. I cannot bear to think what the Illuminati might be doing to Round Rocks, but as long as Maide has the final Codex fragment, she shouldn't be in any real danger, should she? I expect the Illuminati will have seen through Maida's ruse by now, but if they dare to try and take the real Codex fragment, I will jolly well stop them one way or another.
You can do it, Wedge.
Treasure Hunter truly believes soul of lost love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness. But Backrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Round Rocks. Go with Maide deep into Midas and deactivate Second Core, but do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix expects Illuminati are making new weapons.
Some words are hard to read carefully because
gobby folk words are difficult sometimes.
Wouldn't hurt to sit here for a bit.
have some quests I haven't finished in other areas. So let's go see. I guess we can check out that here. Someone at the very end here? Outside one of those. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna remove Torgal here. So I could put the blue dog here, because I want to use this one a little bit. So cool. Hello. Oh, you have food. Kinda want to get rewards that don't require me to get an item. That's the problem. Oh, that's a cool shot. I like that. Have you checked out the Radiant Host armor set on Ashia yet? Oh, I haven't. I guess I could go check on that real quick. Actually flown around here much. That's why I'm just doing this. Look at everything. Anna! The timing of that. Why is it called Poor Life? Every time I jump on and I find out that they changed the name of something or they added another thing for a different name, I'm like, what up? What? Poor life choices. What the fuck? I'm suddenly getting flashbacks to when we first saw at the Great Work, people at the Great Work. It was really funny. Let's see, where is it?
Why does that name look familiar?
Oh god! Ah. Main crystal? Okay. Shops on the left? Okay.
Alright, is it this?
Oh.
Alright, I haven't seen any of this yet. I'm sorry, what? Hold on. What the fuck? That's actually sick! What the hell? Oh wow, that is sick. Not entirely Asha's style. Oh god, I'm reminded of something. Whoa. Okay. What the heck? That actually makes him look pretty cool here. What? Okay, the gloves are kind of cool. Okay. Oh, this kind of makes him look like a dragon a little bit with that. Somewhat. Oh, what? Why do they get this? And Asha just gets that. Nice timing. I mean, I guess you can kind of see claws there. I was like, what the heck? How come they get smaller shoes and he gets long boots? I guess I could look at more stuff here later, but like, huh, that's actually kind of cool looking.
Seriously, sometimes it feels like the other classes get better gear, or better looking gear, and I'm just like, what the fuck? What if I want that? I can't put it on. Maybe I can technically put it on as glamour, but it makes no sense. That's just a spider. Actually, didn't we fight one of these things before? Ayo! A little different from last time, it seems. Taking this down a lot faster than I expected. Wait, uh-oh. Was I not supposed to do that? Huh? What the hell? Okay, so it's multiple enemies. Here, I see. Oh, that's not good, that's not good.
Voltron fight. What the heck?
Keep away from the healer.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I didn't mean to take that, but...
Oh, Lord!
What the hell? How did I dodge that? Alright.
Oh, what?
Oh.
It really is Voltron. And I'll form the head! Ow.
Sheesh!
What the hell is this music?
Uh-oh. Ow! Jesus! Woo!
Oh dear. We lost another one.
Where'd they go? Wah! Jesus! Now they're all circling again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay away from me! We're just dodging everything?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm very confused in what we're doing, honestly. Back to abusing. This is kind of fun though. Alright. These other ones are fun to do, so hey, they combine like Voltron, everybody just like... I like that analogy for that. It's my favorite of the Alexander series because it gives me that old school cheesy superhero vibe. Again, cool guys don't look at explosions.
Awesome. I can see that though. Definitely your classic,
No way. Oh god, I need to show Finn this now. And Blue. Oh shit.
I'm gonna pass on. Oh, shit. Okay, shit. Well. Hey, at least I
Toss it. They had fun with these raids. I know! That actually is pretty fun. I like that now. The Midian knot.
Nibs and wedge.
Well,
Ooh, a stack, Biggs.
Second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Diane, would that I could see you just once more. Come on. Farewell, my love.
You again.
You! Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Asha did to you last time. To usher in future that has been writ, even strongest Gubby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending, were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan? Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quickthinks knows all. For example, Quickthinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. Seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quickthinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Oi, Wedge! Didn't you hear him? He knows all! Which means he knows what you're carrying is a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. He's literally tricking them all. They're literally messing with them.
Why?
Psh, Quickthinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. Eh? What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. They stopped the machine. What? You're kidding. And now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands.
You made the machine stop so she could drop it. Well, ain't that a fucking coincidence?
My question is, how did no one see that coming? As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about Quickthinks? There is no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back.
Starting to
think that maybe round rocks might have something to do with it also, unfortunately. Forgive me. Due to my incompetence, the Illuminati have all they need to control Alexander, and though the beast is now immobile, I cannot help feel that matters are worse. Nor do our troubles end there. In their absence, Rick seems to have taken leave of his senses. Oh. What a bunch of bleeding dolts. Why didn't we just leave the fragment here with Bactrix? I don't know, Bactrix. Still, we did do one thing right, I suppose. The second core's out of action, and that primal's going nowhere. Try as I might, I can't think of a logical explanation for what happened back there. I don't either. Coincidence, bad luck, Not only did the platform malfunction at precisely the right moment, but Quick Thinks was on the only one that didn't, and it just happened to be in exactly the right place to catch the codex fragment. Do you know how difficult it would be to orchestrate something like that, much less predict it? I'm telling ya, I feel like Round Rocks might be involved now. Psh, do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Bactrix almost not. Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost Bactrix to Quick Thinks. Psh, look here, Uplander. Bactrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Psh, Bactrix senses something is amiss. Bactrix is certain that Uplanders left from Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over the horizon with only 2 eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims, Bactrix does not know. Go, Uplander, trade tongue flaps with my name. Together think of explanation. Have you been able to make any sense of Bactrix's accounts? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less set it down, but we were all there. We all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Bactrix's. No, something else is going on here, I'm certain of it. The question is, what? If we presume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. I'm gonna hold off on what I think real quick. Time stopped? Impossible. What if that's the case? What if it is possible? I was thinking that. That makes no sense. I'm just like, either we've got imposters or something involving time. And this ain't the first time we've had to deal with something like that, so I already need to like add on to that. I love the moment I see your brain working on your theories. Model shows it so well. Well, I'm glad my model does show it well. If it was like my PNG, you'd just be like over and over, because it's just me bobbing up and down. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that like you could see expressions now. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm getting the feeling maybe time is a thing in this. I'm not discounting that possibility, seeing as how we've dealt with it already. Impossible? You mean like Quick Thinks predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. Fancy meeting you here, Monado boy. Sorry. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future?
Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain his business with Backrix. Yeah, Higgs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events.
To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well. If you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present, however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first.
Now that's just... No, that's a sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Which, give the Chief a call on your link pro, why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about the time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean, time itself. Chief, it might be best if you just came here. Aye, we'll wait for your arrival. Well, here's the thing, is he actually gonna show up?
Seems like only yesterday did Round Rocks and I spent a few happy hours here sorting through her collection of treasures. How do things come to this?
My treasures are still there. I've heard some strange things in my time, but this might well top the lot. Just thinking about it gives me a sore head. No sense racking our brains over it, though. Chief will only end up proving us wrong. The Chief says he's on his way, and I think I heard Justola's voice on the other end as well. She kept asking him what I was talking about. Well, we'll lose. The two Sids show up, everyone's confused. One of them's the imposter. Boom! Okay, I'll stop. I don't need to bring the mother's jokes in here. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time?
Sid insisted I accompany him. I would gather I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather.
Uh-oh. You could say that again. It is slowly starting to move, and that's not good.
The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, forms is dissipating, albeit slowly.
Y'shtola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. Yeah, I haven't had a reason to use those in a while. Huh? What in the seven hells? The ether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. Yep, that was right. I got the time thingy.
If it is as we fear, then at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its course. All of our laborers will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. He seemed unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication?
Gods help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? Everyone's thinking, using their thinkles.
To erase the past. to return to her clean slate. Could Diane have known? Oh no! Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Foolish, Gobby. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. No.
Leave her alone.
Just using her to directly translate everything. Bruh. Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time! Uh-oh. Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world. A correct world, chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise.
Yeah, I don't like that, buddy. I don't like that at all. Ugh.
Me no likey.
No likey.
We don't have the luxury of time to plan our next step. We must rescue Roundrox without delay, for her sake and ours.
Seems we have more questions than answers where this primal is concerned, if the Illuminati really can see into the future. Ugh. Excuse me. Can really see into the future. Does that mean they already know what we're going to do next?
The Stoll and the Chief have returned to Matoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Charlian Annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of this chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Things, we'll be ready for it. Adventurer, there's something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the shortstop.
Shortstop. Read.
I will see you there.
Okay, we're not that far, but...
Words. What are words?
I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And how Quick Things possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, then Alexander can traverse both time and space. Nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Asya. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most.
She just liked collecting things.
The shortstop just isn't the same without her. Perhaps someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. Adventurer, you come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about thinking of Round Rocks when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quick Things' constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the coral is here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We must track her down and quickly. Follow me.
Why is the kitty there? Also, I didn't even know that was the cat's name. Since when did you figure out the name of the kitty? Hi.
Just as I thought, it is Shanoa. Or is it? One coral kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any other friends. Over there!
Oh.
Uplanders! What are these snap crashings and
An Illuminati spy, sent by Quick Things to observe our movements, like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage that we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all of Illuminati's deranged schemes, claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it.
Aggressive. That's what I tried to do.
He seemed quite convinced that Quick Things was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state.
Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, not by us. For the future is written in the Enigma Codex, and we but play our roles in it.
Quick Things? A traveler from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Bah! Tongue flaps of craze Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift curl in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quick Things' side, make that one, on his bloody head, every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her, may have even 3. I can't believe I'm considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard all day. You there, cat, you're Shanoa. Quick Things is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yay, 1 for nay.
2 mews.
Did she truly... Do you want to go home?
Aww.
7 hells, I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we could trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work.
A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Round Rocks come to Backbrick's brain case. 3 years ago, and Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone. Round Rock says Black Curl Child is there, onlooking. Backbricks thinks nothing of this then, but now. Wait! Shanoa was there when Round Rocks found the piece?
Yep, wrong button again.
You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown coral by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility that Round Rock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick Things to further his own ends.
Oh, shit. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever's going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I sent Tim and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarters to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you are ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete.
The kitty follows. To travel back in time and set past wrongs is alright.
I can't read.
Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it? For in allowing the past to consume us and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present and will in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness.
I'm with Backricks. Time travel makes Zergon brain case hurt. Honestly, time travel in general is kind of weird in any game. So when you include it and it doesn't really make much sense, of course your brain's gonna get confused.
Snap clicks. Watch guards. Steel Giant. Steel Giant will be going nowhere without Snap clicks knowing. If Quick Things truly has seen the future, we may as very well be walking straight into a trap. And yet, what other choice do we have?
I must apologize once again for my negligence last time, Ashia.
Rest assured, I have done my utmost to make it up to you with my latest invention. Why, it may very well be my best yet. Yes, I have a good feeling about this mission. This time, we'll show that power-mad gobby what for.
Ah, Ashia, all fired up and ready to go, are we? I best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the primal on two fronts. As we speak, Y'shtola is leading an attempt to cut off the primal's source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Round Rocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex form, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is to the giant's great fat noggin, the only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Okay. If a 100-story robot up and vanished, I don't think it escaped anyone with knowing little Guppy. Yeah. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep foes out. It also keeps the primal in. That being why Maida and her mates raising the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Wait. Now my brain's like, did I click ahead and not read certain dialogue? Ah, whatever. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Outsider's Head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside, wasting no time. Then you'll climb. I can't talk. You'll then climb back aboard, and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. Because we got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Thank you for Stitch Redeem.
We're ready when you are, Asha. Just say the word. Eyes of the Creator. This will be interesting. still haven't finished looking at all the stuff at Razatan. So, I want to see more stuff. Okay, so these are the other stuff for the other. Okay. Man. What's the other stuff, though, I wonder? Kinda cool. What the hell? Sounds like desert music. I mean, we're kind of in the tropical area, so that makes sense. Oh, what? Okay. What the heck? Okay. I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know, though. Now, what is this? What? Okay, that's actually sick. In fact, you're lucky to not get that, like your brain case just got confused. Yes, brain case got confused again. Holy shit, though, that is a cool weapon choice. I could technically get that now if I wanted to, but how do I get this? Because I don't have one of these. Talk to the vendor. Ah, okay. I just need to talk to the vendor. Got it. Not a fan of the eye patch. At least it's better than the other headgear I saw. Oh! Hold on, I'm kind of liking this one. That's supposed to be... I can't even see it because of the weapon choice I got. I'm actually getting a closer look at this. It kind of makes me think it's like a dragon on him. Which is kind of cool. Well, I mean, it is called Dragon's Beard, so... Okay. Oh, I'm kind of liking the outfit here. Okay, I'm kind of in love with this outfit. Hold on. Wait, how do I dye this? Oh, yes. I like that. Holy shit, I like that. Oh my god. I'm in love with this outfit. Oh. The best part is I could probably buy all of that and it doesn't matter. Because easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I have that many tombs. Just get all that on. earring doesn't look that bad with it either. Oh my god. I'm kind of in love with this entirely. Oh. I might get this whole set. Just to, like, get it as a glam, if anything. I mean, it's good for a normal combat, but... Alright, time to deactivate the barrier! It's gonna try to fight! Oh god! The smoke is too thick, can't see a damn thing! You have to press on alone.
Yeah, we're close enough.
Wow. Ooh. Holy shit, immediately. That's so cool! Oh shit! That's actually really cool. What the hell?
Gotcha. Alright.
Oh! Oh, well that's disturbing. Oh god, I don't like that at all. Ah! Oh wait, where? I can't see. There it is. Here? Where? How do I don't know. I hope I did that right. There we go. Okay, I kinda got it as soon as I got there. It was just hard to find where the piece was. This music though. You don't know what to do. Sorry. Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. now. I was about to be like, where do I go?
Did that do anything?
Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, get ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark!
Now the head's stuck up there. Wahaha. Hey, Stola.
Excellent timing, Ishtola. Austria has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast.
If the power generators weren't inside the robots, but they were dipped in the fire, the boss would detonate and the party would die. Most of the people knew the fight, so you didn't get to see how hectic that fight can get.
Ah, I see. I see.
Well, I will say, that was definitely a more silent party. Only one person said something, and that was just to correct me specifically, I feel like. And I'm just like, look, it's my first time. Why do you guys, like... This isn't always, but, like, it is a little annoying when most people are just like, just assume that they've done it before. Sarah, I have a sprout on my head. I don't know. Usually I'm just, like, being nice to everybody about it, but I guess this time was one of those days.
Like, let the newbies interact. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, like, literally, like, I'm just like, I want to try. I want to get it. I get it if you just want to get through this, but
if you wanted to get through this faster...
Why don't you have your own party? I don't know. I'd be glad to do it by myself with my own party, but I don't have a party, so... I don't know. Not the first time I've seen an instance like that, but still, I'm just like, Hopefully this doesn't happen too much after this.
I mean, come on. I know I'm already, like, done with Endwalker, but I still haven't done this either. Hence the sprout! Anyway. Good. 'Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeds according to plan. The same way not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What? My day? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander consistently draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believe we could disrupt, or at the very least, inhibit this process by means of arcanima. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks. Aye. Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. You telling me they didn't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the arcanima, this is such a hard word to say, are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have no measurable effect on the primal.
Is it because the whole time thing?
Alright, out with it, Maide. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will avail us not, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words.
Who?
In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then and only then shall your hopes and dreams become a reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travanchet. Travanchet? And then he was gone. Travanchet? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Ascians had a hand in this.
Wait, the Ascians?
The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands.
Ah, I see. Yeah, better when there are situations. More often than not, there will only ever be one. And if it goes too far, the entire life would dogpile him to calm down from the experience. I've had... there's more understanding towards newbies than against. Yeah, which is kind of why I enjoy this community. More people are understanding. I remember one time I was going through a raid. Not a raid, a dungeon. And it was one where I got to see Yojimbo for the first time. I was like, wait, so he's not just a gold saucer thing? He shows up other places? And I was like going nuts, and everyone in the chat were just laughing. They're like, yeah, we know. Like, it's a shock. And like, we also wiped at one point too, but no one was mad. I was just like, oops. Well, that happened. And they're like, yeah, oopsie. Literally no hard feelings.
But yeah, more often I encounter people who are nice, and that's the beauty of this game, for sure. That everyone can be so nice. But then you see stuff like this, and I'm just like, well, just one of those days, I guess.
I mean, at least I don't have to deal with it too often.
Anyway.
Finally do I begin to see it. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third corps is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving in Ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star.
That's crazy.
Then our course is clear. The old witch's magics won't avail us. We shall have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby girl. If you can rescue Round Rocks, Quick Things will have no way to flip the hourglass.
So we need to save her? Why isn't that our first priority?
The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanchet acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours.
Is this a reference to 1.0, I wonder?
Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idyllshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Austria, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence.
Save the Gobby girl!
What? Why is there two cats?
Why are there two cats? Huh? Paradox?
Or do we actually have a doppelganger moment?
Huh?
Even if they succeed in freeing Roundrix, what will remain of the girl we once knew? To the Illuminati, she's little more than a cog in their divine machine. They need her alive, aye, but no more than that, and they will not have scruple to use any means necessary to force her compliance. Akrix said she saw Shanoa standing on top of the Colossus at Quickthing's side, just as you'd expect her to be. Do you think Akrix's new pet is just a long-lost littermate? Their resemblance is truly uncanny.
Yeah, fuck.
Schroeding. Bruh.
What the hell?
What is happening?
Okay.
Backrix sees Shanoa on top of Whirlycog Diamond. This is different. This is doing Coral Kitten. So Backrix named her Schrodinger. What does it mean? Backrix does not know. Schrodinger?
I will say that the second I saw that, I was like, ha!
Seven hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of AOZ being at stake, but this is the future, past, and present all rolled into one. We have to get Roundrocks out of there before those gobbies can put any more of their crazy schemes into motion. Speaking of gobbies, have we talked to Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten we met wasn't Shanoa at all, after all. Just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop and given it a name. Schrodinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Asha.
I'm so confused. Reference to Schrodinger's cat there. Yeah, that's why I was just like, wait a minute.
What do you mean, Biggs and Ridge's excellent adventure? Ready to head into the belly of the beast, Asha? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Roundrocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. Next time we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas, there was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it? Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas after setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Then let's crack some Illuminati skulls.
Damn.
Gotta serve them some knuckle sandwiches.
Alright, back to Razakhan. The boys' time to shine.
Oh, that's right. What's this with the other stuff I didn't quite get? So that means I really do like this. Holy shit. Oh, I'm just noticing that this is actually more expensive.
Oh shit. I mean, I don't mind though.
I want to get the armor first though.
Don't necessarily care about the hand part if I just got the weapon part.
Well, there goes all that.
Did I not have the normal one? Still have enough for the weapon? Yeah, sure. Oh, wrong one. Yoink. That probably looked weird in front of them. It turned dark. I guess this thing doesn't matter, huh? I guess in all technicality we could get that for cheaper if we had the actual item, but I'm just like, I don't know. Did it go in your inventory? Oh, true. Well, the weapon did. But it's still augmented, not just a normal. Hey, right, this one's the normal one. This is augmented. So I'm just like, I guess it doesn't matter with this part. Right, is something weird? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that one. And then the shoes. Okay. That's older gear. So you're lucky, so you can skip the augmentation process, which would be savage content. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Technically, I could put this on now, but I'll probably wait until like after the thing, so I can like, so I can set this up in a way that I like, because I do want to like technically also keep it for shockingly glam, because it does look really cool. I'm just like, what the fuck? Again, would it be worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. There was also that other outfit that I had in mind after thinking about it. I'm just like, do I really want that one, or do I just want to go with that one because I liked it? This is when I'm like conflicted of what outfit I want. Honestly though, that did look much better than what I'm used to seeing. This kind of makes me think of the kobolds. Yeah, the kobolds place. It's first time for a few people, looks like. Don't worry, it's easy. Yeah. couple here. Woo! Oh. I'm in the crowd. Whee! Oh god, that's so cool. Holy shit! Oh god, it's a light show! Here we go again. Oh my god, the massive man. Huh? The fuck? Hold on, I'm almost there. Almost there. I'm good. Yeah. Made it! Timing of that was great, though. Yikes! Heck is at the bottom of this? Woo! There's different pieces. Whoa! Ooh, what the hell? I don't like that. Yep, there we go. That's not good. Yep, that's what I thought. Run! Yeah. Hiya. Man. Ooh. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to press that. Was that my fault, actually? I don't know. Woo! Jesus Christ! I was almost in the middle of that and I didn't even realize. Ooh. Beefed up gobby, yeah. The swords were unexpected! Ah, there it goes. Bye. That one looks like a bike rider or a Power Ranger. I like a glam. Nice. I should have given it to the warrior.
Okay.
Excellent work, gold friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so... 7 hells! We've got company! Uh-oh. Sid? What happened to them? There you are, Asha. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed there as we speak. Round rocks!
Baby, no!
So this is the Enigma Codex.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, that person was nice waiting for you to leave so you didn't get the trash.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if that was their intent, but if it was, then thank you for that. Aw.
I didn't even think about it. I was just like, alright, let's go.
And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. If you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Issuing? Issuing? I don't know if that's the right word.
Yes, much swirly bright time wings can spread, travel to over times, make bad things good again.
Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. I don't think it's wise.
3 years ago, Might I lost Dear One. Might I wants Dear One back, yes? Round Rocks helps Might I.
Round Rocks, no, you must save your strength.
Might I worries too much. Round Rocks is strong, Gobby. Outlanders hold on to brain cases. Ton wings spread.
Oh, goodness gracious. Seven Hells, has that girl gone mad? Stop this, Round Rock! Stop, I say! Huh? What? She okay? What the hell? Biggs? Where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Roundox has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. Where? What? Ah, shit. Oh no.
way! That's not them summoning the primal, that's them bringing it from the past! We got teleported to the past, and that's why they think the primal was summoned. Biggs! Over there! You're not gonna believe this. Huh? What's My Day doing down there with those... Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past. What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus! Hold on tight, I think it's about to go berserk!
Yeah, we're the primal right now. Oh no.
No! Damn it all, this isn't right! We must abort the summoning! Quickly, My Day! The seal!
It's literally happening exactly as it did.
Oh my god. Diane! No! What is that metal-making kitten doing? Wait. Oh, that's how she got the scar. It's cracked in her face. So that's why Schrodinger wanted to go home. They wanted to go back in the past.
So literally, this was all supposed to happen. This whole time, that is what was supposed to happen. Because we kinda caused it ourselves. Shit! Did we make a mistake here, or...
It would seem we are back in our own time. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is written, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick thinks well today.
This was all to kill her friends?
Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick thinks breaks into itty-bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and goblins did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times. So when My Day and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time? But that's madness.
So this has been going on forever.
Time is an endless cycle? My failure, my pain, my suffering, it was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning? Let us away, quickly! No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being. It all ended before it ever began. Mayday! Mayday! She's given up.
Oh, there and then the remaining dies.
Kitty. I don't know what the kitty was there for.
How the fuck? I guess we can technically get up here now, but still. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait! This was where the island I was on earlier, and now it's been replaced with Alexander's head.
That makes sense. Time travel is a hell of a drug. Yeah. But man, what the hell?
Upblender has seen Round Rocks. Backrix hopes she is safe. As for Backrix, Backrix is not liking high places much anymore.
Oh god.
Good to see you safe, Asya. Whatever happened inside the control room anyways. As for us,
I'll take a thought. Let's save that for another day.
Chief, Istula, and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Mayday? Mayday stays behind in giant whirlycogs. All because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to giant whirlycogs. Save Mayday. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre and thought and through some ungodly trick of time. 'Twas us that brought them where to do the deed. What about Mayday? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her bee's soul lived on in the machine. Seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes. Sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light.
I feel like I haven't seen Still in a while. Yeah, also this is her outfit from Heaven's Word / Stormblood, so it's not really the Mishtilla we know currently.
It's because I decided not to do story.
Or other, like, raids.
Also, in case you missed it, the book Crick Thinks I've been reading was Brick Notes, which the cat made him drop in past his future seeing. Oh. Oh. That makes more sense now. Oh my god. So because he wrote it all down, they knew. Jeez.
Roundnox is resting back at shortstop. Muchly worries for her friend Mayday, but is safe. Backrix is happy to be on Blackground again, and Uplanders tell Backrix he must go back to Giant with Whirlycogs for next mission. Shh. What must poor Gobby do to get some rest? Just had the nerve to give me a dressing down for not saying please. Said I was getting too big for my britches. Does you have any idea what we've been through? Honestly. Quick Thing says the future's already been writ, eh? That we're fighting a losing battle? Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Asya? Roundrock is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action and the whole thing's will grind to a halt. Let's go, Asya. We'll show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided, and save Mayday while we're at it.
So they never finished the story. They never finished that story. So they think that maybe after what they've done, everything's all good. But really, it's not. It's not all good. Because the guy dropped the book before he could write any more. So there might be a chance.
This last fight is so good, I'm gonna drop a hint just now so you keep in mind for a certain point in the fight. Look down. Oh. Okay, I'll look down. I'll be sure to look down. Okay, trying this on again. Like that. This is already so freaking good. Ah. Oh, hold on. Not for a mechanic, more so a story thing during the fight. I don't think you'll miss it, but just in case. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm like excited about the freaking shoe. Can you? Hold on, can you color this?
Oh, you can!
It doesn't make too much of a difference, but it's still kind of cool. Holy shit. I can make this like silver if I wanted. Freaking look at that. Look at that! This won't matter because literally the thing is already covering it. Like, what the fuck? Do the flames change? Huh? Oh, I didn't think about that. I better check that out later. Hey kids! Lolly ho! Oh hi, first round, beware of cutscenes. Thank you, thank you. I'm always aware of cutscenes. Whoop. Dude, what the hell? Already looking down. What the hell? Holy shit. What? Oh god. Wait! Whoop. Up. Wait up! I'm missing out! Wait a minute, I've seen that in mount form! I've seen someone with that as a mount! Oh god, it's me with looking at Fenrir again. Holy shit! JK, we started without you. Oh, no. Hey, guys! Holy shit. Whoa. This is cool. Alright. That is so cool. Woo! I like this song. Wait, there's a second one. Where did you come from? Buddy? Oh god.
Uh-oh. What is that all about? How did that not affect me? I'm so confused. Somehow I survived. Huh? Oh. Huh? Where? Oh. Wait! Abby! Bruh! Damn it! I tried to click. Sag. I like everyone's like, run! Thank you. Thank you. At least they were like nice enough to let me know. What the? Bro, I just got back. I'm trying. I think I'm a little too eager to jump in on the fight. Why do I keep not clicking on it? It's not working. Oh, okay. That's what I was supposed to be hitting. I didn't even see that there. Keep not clicking that for some reason. Why? I'm a little wary. Yes! Oh, what? Wow! So much flashiness. Uh-oh. No! No! I'm confused! Oh, shit. Oh god, that's really close. Jesus Christ. Is everyone okay? Probably close. Well, that sucked. I've never seen that happen. Fun times. At least that worked out in the end. Hang in there. Honestly, I'm glad that this group was pretty chill with it. Give me a second. There we go. Just watering us. They're funny. Okay, I'm good with this stuff, so. Later. I guess. That was funny. I'm not even mad. That was funny. Just solved the troll. Also got my fights mixed up. It's next month the look down thing. Oh, okay. Outstanding, Asha. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager that the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. Someone's gotta water this rose. Is that why they do it, I wonder? I've seen people do it. I've never understood why. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. We've reached this size in no shorter space of time. The core must be taking the ether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control it, Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex. There's only one person alive who can access his secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Oh. Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick Things has seen future. True future. And it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick Things think it's not. All passages are sealed, all floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick Things has seen it. Dude, that book is unfinished. Bad Shanoa. Oh, I didn't even read all that. There goes the book. Oi, Wedge, is it just me, or are you getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before? The book. It's the book. It is Watch a Book of Backricks. And look, writings end where Backricks leaves off, when Shanoa sends Watcher Book spinny falling from Backricks' fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Things has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with illusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. So the glorious bleeded future he was always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Backricks' records of the stuff we've already seen? Bugger me, I just had a thought. Boy, Cat, are you shorting her from the shortstop, or are you Quick Things as familiar as Shanoa? Twice for yay, was it, Chief? Two Muse. I bleedin' knew it. She's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop, Quick Things found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like there are two cats, but also one, at the same time. Setting aside for the moment of the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Now, Wedge, taking out our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backricks, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That it's nothing but blank pages from that point on. Meaning he's got nothing to stand on. Did you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Things would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. I knew it from the get-go. As soon as I realized the book, I'm like, wait a second. He never finished the book, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Oh, we're leaving Shanoa? Asha looking awesome. He's always awesome.
do they plan on doing, though?
Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here. In Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick Thinks' chosen one. Mender of history. Truth is unchanging.
Tell yourself that now that we got the truth of the book.
True times choose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True times sends Shanoma into past, delivered to Quick Thinks' knowings of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings world closer and closer to perfection, guides Illuminati to rightful places rulers of new world order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Quick Thinks needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing and no one but one's own self. Future has chosen and future chooses. Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by true times wells from Quick Thinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplanders' feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of true times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times.
Now you're just offering yourself up for this whole thing. What the hell? Buddy, you're making a mistake. No, Kitty. Please tell me they ain't saying the whole essay with only hey, they got masks to breathe through. That's why I'm doing that. Them guys are making a huge mistake, though.
So the reason Quick Thinks was able to predict the future is because he stumbled onto Backrix's Watcher book 3 years ago. That's not as nearly impressive as being some kind of chosen one, to say the least. All those uncanny predictions and impeccably timed actions, it was all just a sham. Without his precious book to guide him, it looks like the game is finally up.
I mean, most likely. Still. Also, they're breathing. Yeah, essentially.
Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, the Quick Thinks of back then found the journal that the Backrix of now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled through the past, what with time being a circle and all that. So, he had a look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, got into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains, why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised, eh, Asha?
I wonder. I thought that's how they speak and say a whole sentence with only that. Nah, it's just breathing through masks. I wonder. Frickin' Schrodinger.
No, they actually talk.
Well, that looks like a big place to work with.
Alright, Asha, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Thinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure that he can't see the future, not anymore at least, and without Round Rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal, and after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Aye, we best be ready for our battle in half. Muscle against metal. Man against machine. Gosh, I don't know whether to laugh or cry or soil myself. We have all three. Ah, here comes the chief now. It's time to move out.
Does the thing frickin' wake up or something at this point? Because they're just like, we can control this. No, you can't. You just messed up. You done fucked up.
Tick, tock, tick, tock. Time moves on, imperfect past giving way to perfect future, worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order. Alexander will judge.
Huh?
What the fuck? What? Yes, all is as quick things foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here, uplanders meet their end times. What? Freeze time field is deactivated. No matter, uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire!
Oh god. Oh, Jesus! You okay, Asya? Holy shit, he's like, oh my god, what the hell? Seven hells! Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? A colossus inside the colossus? Well, look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went. Or miraculously, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. Asya, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a patch in central control while you do. Good luck.
Got it.
Sheesh, though. That was kind of scary. I was like, Asya's still standing in place. He's still standing in place. Oh god, he's about to die.
I mean, I know he wasn't, but still, I was just like, Oh. Wow.
Quite certain we just witnessed another manipulation of time, but by whom? With Round Rocks gone and the Enigma Codex rendered useless, it can't very well be the Illuminati. Could Alexander have a will of its own? At any rate, we stand ilms from the core, the very heart of a primal. Whatever the true nature of the entity that waits you in there, you can be sure that it'll be like no foe you faced before. Godspeed, Asya.
Yeah.
Talk about a narrow escape. If I'd been standing so much as a yalm to the left, I'd be a pair of smoking boots right now. Like those, you saw those cartoons where it's just hard cut to like a character and you just see smoke off their shoes. Anyway, we had better get on to securing the area so that Ishtola can bring up the rear with Round Rocks. We didn't want to drag the poor girl back here, but she's the only one who can access the controls. So that swirling void is some sort of ripple in time? Can't say I like the sound of that. You take care in there, Asya.
Oh boy. Soul of the Creator. I like how we start off with all this, because it's been the same, and then we get to this. Father, Son, and Creator. I'm starting to think I kind of get the reference here. That's gonna take a while. But sheesh.
Don't flatter yourself, Wedge. There wouldn't be shoes. Damn, poor chestnut getting roasted here. Okay, that was an unintentional pun on my part. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Wedge. I'm so sorry. I'm being serious. There's no way I'm that smart to think of that on the fly. I just accidentally made a pun. Double roasted.
Yeah.
That's what I essentially did. Sorry. Okay. That was kind of funny though. Sorry, trying to get back to like I'm laughing too much from this.
Okay, so I tried to like give it color last time. Like, does that change? Nah. But it's still pretty cool though.
I'm like, I need to stop staring at his sides, because holy shit, that's really cool. I'm not gonna lie, it does look really cool. I'm just in love with this, what the hell? Ah! open its mouth? Yeah, it does, I guess. That's cool. I like that. This is what we all do when we find a new glam we love. Yeah. I really think this would be a good glam for Dawntrail, now that I see it. Because, like, the other outfit was okay, but I was just like, do I really want to spend all that gil just for that? And then, boop, this is... Honestly, I like this far more. Because I'd like to think with each outfit that Ashia gets, he's becoming a little more comfortable showing skin. Just a little. Or maybe that's just my excuse. Yes, I forgot to get that. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably make this the glam for Dawntrail when it happens. But this is pretty good. This is pretty good gear. Do I just want to stick with the current gear I have, though? I mean, technically these are better. Or should I get 2 copies? One for glam, one for armor. Is it worth it? I actually don't know. I mean, when I start Dawntrail, I'm probably bound to get something better anyway. So... meh. Oh, I just need to remember what dye I want for this. Ooh, I kind of like that more. Ah, the blues. The blues are just so good. I don't do that yet. That's a little light. Eee. I kind of like that more, actually. Just use it until you don't need it. You actually won't find anything better until after Dawntrail. Okay then. I could probably work with that then. I will be sure to put this on. For now. Perhaps I will wait until next stream. All these are pretty good too. I should probably get those in my spare time also. It's gonna be a while though. And how do I how do I check what I have again? Bruh, it's been a while. Okay, not that. Man, I can't remember shit. It's not it. Crap. Okay, just look, actually, we'll last up until half of Dawntrail, which is actually a lot. Oh, okay. So that's honestly a pretty solid gear then, huh? I should get all of them, because I'm missing the, like, glove part, and I don't have the accessories. So if I get all that, I think I should be solid. But you can't see the, like, most of the accessories or the gloves anyway, so I'm just like, oh, that could work for either way. It'll last me quite a bit, which is nice. You get the poetics in no time again. Yeah, I just can't remember how many I have anymore, because I forget where to look for that. There we go, currency. There goes all my stuff. I actually don't understand these two. Like, where did these come into play? Question mark. I know these are discontinued. This PvP. I haven't done this that much. And there's that, but I haven't
touch that at all. Get to the dodge roll? What? Ah. Yeah, I should probably discard those. I just realized that I haven't done my Sky Children of Light dailies. Whoops. I'll play it as soon as I'm done with stream, I guess. I usually have to do it before 3 a.m. because that's when the time reset. Those are current content currency. You won't see them until you're caught up. Ah, okay. Man, it's almost been like, what, a year? Almost a year since Dawn Trail came out. I'm so behind. Like, holy shit, I really want to catch up and, like, work on current content so badly right now. And at the same time, I enjoy playing this game more when I take my time with stuff. Especially since I'm not on this every day. I'm just staring at this weird anomaly. Gee. I stare into your soul. Oh, I don't think I've tried this yet. Why does that look cute? I can kind of low-key see Ashia doing that. That's kind of cute. Are all of us queuing for stories starting at queue timer like, gee. Yeah, essentially. When you have to wait for the queue. I'm glad I got that emote. One of my favorites. Oh yeah, I don't think I showed this either, but I also got some other emotes recently. I got the cheer wave. Look at that! I got the cheer on, which I like, because they're blue. And cheer jump. Yippee! I decided to get it since it was like on sale. I was just like, why not? It's just like a couple bucks. What the heck is visor? Oh. That's if I have a headgear on. He partying. Yeah. Out of all the emotes though, which one's my favorite? I don't think I've seen him do Blow Kiss. Hold on. Bruh! Fist bump? That one's kinda cool. I don't remember where I got that. What does Asher do for fun? Well, he likes to read books. And he also likes weaving. He doesn't do it too often, though, because he's been adventuring a lot, but... that's about it. I don't know. The thing is, if anyone invites him to, like, hang out with him, to, like, have fun, like, say, go, like, treasure hunting or rock climbing or any, like, more active thing, then he'll be like, okay, because he's happy to do so.
But most of the time, he's just like, I want to sit down and read a book. Because I love reading.
Well, actually, oh yeah.
This one was a fun one. I willed it into existence. That's funny. There we go. Magic.
Yeah, that's so fun. Oh, someone made a Koopo!
Or Moogle. I can fucking English.
Damn, though.
Wait, I think I've seen someone try to fight this. I think it was Savage content, though. And they were all blue mages, so that was kind of interesting. There it is.
Technically, I was kind of aware of this fight already, but that's because I have no context. But I see.
Holy, oh my god. This is my first time actually going in this fight. Oh wait, I don't like any of that. Hold on. I mean, I kinda had the right idea, I was just too slow. Whoosh. Actually, that was close. Wait, hold on. That's not good. There we go. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, we got more. Sheesh. Oh my, there's still more. Oh my. Okay, now it's bigger. Mandatory LB 3 times. Oh, got it. Oh boy.
LB3 tank!
Big boy. Yes, big boy indeed. Oh, now it's in front of us. Okay. The music changed up. What the hell? Oh, they chased the floor. Oh, wait. Oh god, I didn't realize it was on me. What? Oh fuck. Oh shit, oh god. Okay, just a little bit, I'm fine. Jesus Christ, though. That's scary.
Again, buddy!
Get out. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, just a minute. You see what you're stopping? Yeah! We're preventing us from getting killed off. That's so cool. We're essentially stopping this ourselves. Why does it have wings suddenly? Oh god, I didn't notice that till now. This is insane! Oh shite! Oh god. Fuck! This is bad. Are we okay? Ah! What the hell? It's back again. What the hell? Oh, that was perfect timing. Holy shit. That was cool! Oh my god. That was amazing! Oh, lovely, lovely screen there. Toy Alexander! I got it! Yippee! So we were gonna die, but we didn't die because we saved ourselves from dying, which somehow is possible. We were frozen in time. Time travel! Ba-dum-bum! That's so cool! You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of ether to the core must be stopped. Pray, lend us your strength one more time, child.
You got this. You got this, Roundrox.
Thanks for stretching. Well deserved after a long, long fight. Y'all, seriously? You're done. You are done. When quick thinks winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten and Illuminati will rule over a new world order. Ha! If you think you can take Roundrox from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish Uplanders, knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. What in the damn thing's responding to him? Uplanders are slow seed. Quick thinks never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice.
treasure hunter! But treasure hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen! You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future.
Damn! Now, child!
Don't need you anymore. That one dude mewing. So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away.
Roundrox is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati?
I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything up until a few moments ago. Ha! Sounds to me you had like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. What matters is that you're safe. With that, I think we can declare this operation a success.
Kitty.
The chief says the advanced calculating device inside the Colossus, Alexander's brain, if you will, is still running on auxiliary power. Power? See that device glowing red over there? There are ones just like it installed all over the place. In that sense, I suppose it's the entire Colossus is one giant brain. If Alexander put its full mind to something, why, I bet it could convince of things beyond our mortal comprehension. Poor Maide, eh? The last truly believed that her beloved was alive somewhere inside that steel beast. Can't imagine how she's feeling now. I feel the presence of the horn beneath us, and it and the core have become as one, forming the instrument of unbridled destruction. If we do not stop the core now, it will soon grow beyond the ability of anyone to contain. It is little wonder our foe is loath to reach out to it with his own hands. Quick Things had a few tricks up his sleeve, right to the end, eh? With Roundrox, we saw the Codex grant its knowledge to a child with a pure, innocent belief in its ideals. Seeing Quick Things do the same, it would seem that Kray's obsession is a suitable substitute. Not that it availed him much in the end. Yeah.
Roundrox is so happy that Maide is safe. Roundrox has so many treasures to show Maide back at the shortstop.
I truly remember nothing. It was as if I was floating in a vast, dark emptiness. And yet, I was not afraid. For it was as if a great presence surrounding me in every direction was watching over me. Its gentle eyes gentle. Oh. Twould seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave.
The kitty.
Wait, what?
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn it all! Didn't we kill that bastard? Psh. Negative. Quick thinks better built own body. Made stronger than ordinary gobby. Quick thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built 7 hells. That's not a mask, it's his face. He's more machina than goblin. Motherfucker, are you for real? Just die! I know that's horrible for me to say, but if you're more machine than flesh, you don't deserve to be around here if that's all you care about. Not again. Oh, Alexander, lord of steel and whirly cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. Oh, not again. The Codex responds. He means to return to the past.
Something's not right there.
Access denied? What means this? This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. Oh, Alexander, junk brain machine, quick things is chosen one. Tongue flaps of quick things must be obeyed.
See, that's what you get when you try to play God.
It would seem Alexander's achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick thinks is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own.
Wait, I just noticed everyone's face is just like, bruh.
My love, could it truly be you? What? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So it still really was in the primal all this time? Chief, is that even possible?
Well, I mean, if we look back on Vana, then again, this happened way before Vana. Uh-oh.
The core! Without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. It drinks an ether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love?
Wait, is she gonna... Oh no.
Thank you for guiding me here, Asya and Roundbox. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends.
No!
Money, no! Money must not go!
Oh my god.
this place. Leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. The cat. The cat still stayed behind. My love, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they... Their fate was not mine to change, my day. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees, and feel what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds that we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which then Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man. With all his imperfections, such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate. And yet, Alexander chose to believe in that man, and the light within him.
That's actually really cool that they're just like, yeah, straight up, this guy, you, the Warrior of Light, yeah. You have a better shot at fixing the future than I can. A machine. That's funny because I'm just like, I've seen this trope before, but when it hits ya, oh man.
I met that man, my love. I believe in him too.
There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding.
The cat?
The fucking cat.
A clockwork coral, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path.
Bruh!
And now but one task remains. The horn! Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish, and seal it away, far from the reach of man.
closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish, and so as I took it in my hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you, forever.
You know, in a way, I think that is like the best end for her. Because, you know, some people, love isn't always gonna be the same for every person they're with. But if you're with the right person, and that love continues on and on, that's beautiful. And like honestly, these days, whenever I see an old couple just being together, like they're still like teenagers or whatever, I think that's really sweet. I'm kind of getting that same image here, even though they're gonna just be young and stuck like that forever. But it's really sweet, honestly. I'm glad that she got to see him again.
Look at this, Asha. It's as if everything inside the barrier is frozen in time. I'll have to ask the chief what he makes of this. Is it slightly different? Oh no, it is... Yeah, everything is the same. It's just now... Yeah, it's definitely frozen. Because I don't think I could see the pattern on that before. Wow.
Yeah, some people can't move on after their first or one true love once the other passes. They don't try looking for another or don't want another because they were the one. Yeah, like... And honestly... as someone who kinda is like that also, like, I waited for a really long time to, like, look for a partner because I was like, hey, focus on my life first, I can find someone later. And when I found the right partner for me, and I've been with this person for, like, a really long time. Like, we're high school sweethearts, okay? We've been together for a really long time. I can't imagine a life without that person. So if they're gone, I don't want someone else. I wouldn't want that. As, like, sad it could be where people are just like, you need to find another person to fill your life. I'm like, no, I don't. I can't imagine myself with someone else. Oh god, I got teary-eyed thinking about it. Because, like, I can joke, like, oh, like, you know, like, this anime boyo, like, if he was real, I'd have him, I could do that, like, jokingly, and maybe because I'm just a fangirl or stuff like that, I'll say it. But realistically, I can't see it happen. I'm trying not to cry now. Like, I legit just started tearing up thinking about it. Like, I can't imagine not being with my partner after having been with them for so long. Alright. Ah! Slap in my face!
Roundrox is back in Idyllshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for my day, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. That's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, Asha. It's like time is standing still.
Yeah, I can see that. Stretch the tears away. Thank you. Yeah, shit got real for a second. Sorry. I think, I remember looking this up, but, I think when I was looking for terms, because I was looking for details for Asya in terms of like, oh, like what's his like sexual orientation or like romantic orientation. I was looking up stuff like that just to build his character, and I found the term demi-romantic, where you just stick with one person after going through a lot of time together, and you cannot imagine that being with anyone else besides that person. I was like, is that me? Is that me to like a T? And honestly, after thinking about it, I'm just like, I think that does fit me. Huh. I never heard that term until now. Which, by the way, that fits Asya to a T also. He is demi-romantic. Bisexual, but demi-romantic. That's good. Let's go look at Rundrux's treasures for mine. Aww. We can, yeah. Buggered if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe my day and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know?
Yeah. What's demi-romantic? How do I describe it without getting it wrong?
Because I did technically look it up on Wikipedia just to, like, figure out that.
But essentially, regardless of whether your partner is male or female or, whatever, you can't imagine being with anyone else once you have that partner with you.
Because you've gone through a lot of stuff together, whether it be good times or bad times. That's essentially what I went through with my partner. I was with them for a lot of my early years, and now I can't imagine being with anyone else.
They are the one for me.
That is the best description I can think of. If you want, I could actually look at the proper definition of it.
I don't mind. I got my Google search ready.
Yeah, so demi-romantic experiences romantic attraction only after forming a strong emotional connection with someone. So, yeah, like, if you've stuck by that person through lots of experiences, yeah. Oh, thanks, Zircon. I think that's exactly the description I got on Google. Thanks. I just didn't continue after that.
But yeah, that's essentially the description.
I think that, after looking that up, this was like maybe a year or two ago, I think I was like, yeah, I think that's definitely me. Hey, holy shit, we're getting a lot of these rolls. Not that I'm complaining. Phew, I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that god's forsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened tonight, eh?
Oh well.
Hold on a moment, Asya. She's what? Aye aye, Chief. Leave it to us.
What happened?
Bloody hells, Asya. Roundrox has gone missing. I've been worrying sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's run off where the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself in any more trouble.
Oh dear. Sounds slightly like a yandere except all the killing.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. How I would describe yandere is that they're like so obsessed that they would do anything, even like the killings. But I have seen stories where there's like some yandere tendencies with certain characters, but they don't act on the killing part. Where am I looking? Oh.
This is more like
you spend a lot, if you spend enough time with them, you're just like, oh, I can't imagine being with anyone else after that. Yanderes are definitely more obsessed than the demi-romantic description. I was about to say, like, I don't know if I would agree with that.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just like innocent about it, I suppose. Also, like, I think I just think of the extremeness of yandere's usually.
Ka! Xenos! Okay.
Oh, actually, maybe not Xenos. Probably Asahi, now that I think about it. Probably Asahi, now that I think about it. Never mind. Oh, it is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundrox is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Roundrox just wants to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Ah, okay.
Our best friend. God damn it.
You got another piece. Running out of woolly cogs, Roundrox feels something rattling in pocket. So Roundrox reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrox's favorite treasure. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrox. Not anymore.
Oh. There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Asha? Is Autumnus? The Codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing. If not entirely surprising, were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection, its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick things, might in her youth, Roundrox, though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Roundrox has seen with her own eyes blind devotion to Idyllshire. And she is not the naive child she was before. Yeah. Aye, it is all well and good to dream about building something perfect, but sooner or later you'll have to stop dreaming and start doing, hammering it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In doing so, you are forced to confront your own failures, and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Else, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. More often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to, and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more than you can than any starry-eyed ideal.
Yeah, I can read.
Roundrox understands. Roundrox will collect more and more junk. Build city of great treasures with own hands. Roundrox just has one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Maide's dream. Roundrox would give it back to Maide. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. I fear that steel giant and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Kitty!
Wow, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I like how he's just like...
I love his, like, aback emote.
I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which this little girl seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Roundrox's glowstone without a moment's hesitation.
Mew! Mew!
Two? Muse? Might that suggest a willingness to try?
Mew! Mew!
Aww.
Thank you, Kitty.
Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Now, I think we've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one may even say their fate is in our hands.
Or they're fine with it.
Kitty is the new main character. Aww.
Leave to Roundrox. Roundrox works hard. Build sparkly, shining future for Maide. As shall we, child. And with that, Ashia, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude.
I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Roundrox is safe. There was also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop.
If you will be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Bax, and tell him, I believe, it is that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Ashia.
Thank you.
Cuts to the epic cat adventure to Liver Rock. I'd love to see that.
Bye. Meow. Roundrox is sorry for making troubles. Roundrox will be good, Gobby. Play here with Bitty Bobs.
Here we are, then, at the end of yet another harrowing journey, and still with all our important bits to boot. Wait, my favorite wrench! Oh dear, I hope it isn't lost in time and space somewhere. Thank goodness Roundrox is safe. With all the Illuminati stragglers running about, I feared the worst. The girl could at least have the courtesy to tell someone before she goes wandering off like that.
Now Roundrox is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks for Backrix.
Uplanders bring present for Backrix?
Here you go.
This is surely a legend book from Y'shtola. Backrix has waited for a legend book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many, many things about Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gubbyflock from Giant of Whirlycrogs, thinks Backrix. Now, Giant of Whirlycrog sleeps, and Gubbyflock is safe. But still, Backrix would fill brain case with noise. Fill pages of watchbook with data. Let Backrix sleep.
Wait, there's more?
Rock important, rock is life. Yes! It's just as Backrix...
Are Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him? What? Oi, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Page tell fairy legend of Hotiko tribe, Uplander of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstepped from belly of great steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotiko. Names are of 2 Diane and Maide. Look at handwritings, even faces are same looking. What? Egads, if that's our Maide and Diane, why, that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far, far in the past. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found their perfect world they were searching for? It may be just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of a steel giant holding a small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on the ground, but holds stone in hand and with shiny lights. Glowstone of Roundrox! Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that girl a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? The kitty! At this point, I'm about ready to believe in anything. But that reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you, Ashia. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our arses fried by that colossus inside a colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation when a feeling that chilled me to the bone. As if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while things was spinning the hands of the clock? And they live happily ever after. Yeah, that's so sweet, but oh god. Do I tell them I kinda saved ourselves? I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do?
Oh, that's not ominous in the least. Once I get that, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. Good. You'll get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. And from the look on Asha's face, I reckon this is one of them. Anyway, it seems this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there is still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I got high hopes that Roundrox and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Ashia. Till next time.
And they'll never know. The kitty. Still up there? Probably not. Roundrox is still there. Aww. Aww.
What a ride, huh? Yeah, literally. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I forgot this. Then we got Toy Alexander. Yippee!
And I can describe that. There we go. What does it look like, actually? I got two.
Oh yeah, I grabbed those recently. I forgot.
Oh my god. I mean, worth a shot. That's so cool, though.
Ha! Who'd have thunk? I want it to be a capybara for now, though. Capybara! Yippee! Alright. Well.
Might as well head back to Idyllshire real quick.
Whee! What a ride, huh? Whee! I think we'll stop here.
Oh, the capybara is so cute. Anyway.
Well, that was Alexander.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna have to figure out what other raids I have yet to do before we continue on to Post-Endwalker, since I still haven't done that yet. But yeah. I kind of intended to stop this sooner, but I got invested, so I think it's worth it. Alright, so, tomorrow I will be continuing some more Honkai Star Rail at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Depending on how much further I get in there, though, I think I will switch over to... I haven't decided if I want to switch over to Zenless or Woo. But then again, Zenless does have more story, and I haven't done Ellen's agent story, so I could work on that. Maybe. I kind of do want to see the new content with Zenless, though. So maybe I'll do Zenless after
Star Rail if I finish it on at a certain point. Yeah, I think you got most of the things out of the way. Besides Boscia and...
The timing!
Besides Boscia and Eureka, which I still need to work on.
But that's probably gonna be a long time, so... we'll try our best to get most of that done at least. Maybe. Just who knows. It's gonna be a long time before I get those two done. Yeah. I know there's like at least one other thing that I have yet to do, but that should be quick since I was like literally near the end of that. But I will I'll like make sure to check if I'm missing anything else in terms of raids and like other content that I missed out on. And if I really don't have anything, besides like Palace of the Dead and also like Heaven on High and all that stuff, like I still want to do this, but I'm just like, who do I bring for this? I'm scared to do it alone. But yeah, there's that. But I think that's about it. So yeah, so I'll still look around for anything else I need to do in 14. And for tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Star Rail, and maybe some Zenless if we can, you know, why did I think of the word screwball? Shove the time for it in there, that's what I meant to say. I think that's a bit of a longer journey, but you should definitely check out other things we got if you let me know if when you're down for a place and stuff. I can join you. Oh, for Palace. That'd be fun. Yeah, I will definitely try to figure something out for that. But anyway, my brain, it's past my usual straight time. Maybe I should have started at 8. Anyway, I guess this is where we will end things off. I'm sorry about the way you pose. It's so cute. Anyway, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, Luna. Thank you, Noodle. Nighty-night. Hey.
My brain just was like about to say goodnight, but I usually say goodbye, so...
Same thing, I guess. Bye-bye.
Also, why do I think we're in Scotland?